Okay, I think I'm all set up. What's up, everybody? New patch just dropped, so I'm gonna make a quick video going over all the changes. By quick, I mean it's gonna be like fucking 6 hours or something. I don't know. System changes. Let's go over this real quick. Boss challenge. If you didn't beat the bosses yet, you don't have to. The stages and music are unlocked. Congratulations. Trials. They've changed some of the trials to match the new combos. Splendid Evil. This is a banger. I should actually add this to my DJ station. This is Duel on Steam. It's pretty sick. From 2K3, you know, yeah, it's a good one. A lot of minor issues. Resolved. The minor issue of Rock's texture on his yellow outfit is pretty minor. Yeah, I noticed that like the trim by his arm, the tire on his jacket on this color is like the texture's like misaligned. I don't know what's up with it. If you look at the right one, that's what it's supposed to look like. Anyway, so that minor issue wasn't fixed. I'm just talking shit. Don't worry about it. General crouching light kick. Change low profile timing of certain moves from before the attack startup to at the same time as attack startup for Iori, K-Dash, Luong, Athena, and Elisabeth. So I'm guessing what this means is, and I am gonna have a hard time testing this probably. But basically it sounds like these moves don't get low profile properties until the actual active frame. So like Iori's is a 4-frame light kick. It wouldn't actually get low profile status till frame 4. So this should hit me. But you should be able to low profile this move. Yeah, if it's only like 1 frame, maybe it's going to be impractical to low profile stuff. Other people can do it though. Like, who else has a low profile move who's not Iori and is not on this list? They made some changes to the low profile light kicks in the last patch to a bunch of characters, and that it was kind of the same thing. They made stuff low profile later, yeah. So you can low profile this. Like, this is hitting and crouching, but if you time it right, you can low profile it. If you time it right, 1 second. Maybe you can't. Maybe I'm tripping. 1 second. Maybe you actually have to be back here. Okay, it definitely hits from there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so their low profiles got nerfed. I guess you're going to have a hard time trying to low profile stuff. I didn't even know Elisabeth had low profile properties. I thought it never did. Anyway, whatever. It's nerfed. All right, Shun'ei. What did Shun'ei get? He got confirms from lights is what he got. Crouching light punch, 5 frame to 4 frames. Now he's a crouching light punch. It's 4 frame. This is pretty good because like this is all I do with Shun'ei. I have a half-ass Shun'ei. I just do this in the course back A all day. So this low jab's like pretty good. You can rapid fire it, 4 frame. That's a pretty good buff. This beats a lot of stuff. Jumping heavy kick, reduced hurt box before attack startup. So I guess it has better, maybe harder to anti-air. I guess. Maybe it was just really bad before. Okay, cool. It's a buff. Sky Axe cancel version. That is this 6B, the command normal. Cancel version, attack startup from 15 to 11 frames. Anything 12 frames or faster will combo from lights. So this now combos from lights, which is like kind of a big deal. Because all he could do from lights before was that or EXTP. Which is kind of a pain to do unless you do it from stand jab. So that's awesome. So he has hard knockdown from lights meterless, which is pretty good buff if you play Shun'ei on point. Also, that's a safe jump. You just hold up forward. You just jump twice. Hold it forward. That's a 4-frame safe jump. So yeah, that's pretty good buff. In the corner, he can do hard knockdown, meterless with the heavy blow wing. You can do heavy blow wing. And then heavy jazz punch. And then otherwise mid-screen, you have to use EX. But that's cool. That's a good buff. That's a lot easier. Like, you could always combo off lights from stand jab, but the problem was on block, it would whiff. So you had to hit confirm. Like this hit, right? You can do combos off this, but you had to be extra careful. So that just makes them a lot easier to use. All right, ground hammer cancel version. This is 6A. Reduced all recovery frames. This is now safe on block. This was punishable for really no good reason. So if you're doing like a heavy confirm, you don't have to commit to a special. I don't know how much it's minus, but it's 1 minus up on the top left, which means it's -3 or less, which means it's not punishable by anyone except those with command grabs, because he's out of throw range, and Benimaru's EX knee, I believe. So, yeah, that's good. Thruster Vision Front EX version can now be canceled in the Thruster Vision normal version. So Thruster Vision normal version is just these. I think they all have the same name. We'll find out. But yeah, so front and back, which is the air dash forward and air dash back, you can now cancel these into another air dash, which is cool. I mean, you're so low when you do them really low. I don't know if you could do another move and then cancel it, but that's like a totally different thing. I don't know if that's something you could do before. No, you can't do it. You can only do... Okay. So you can't do a move after and then cancel that. It's just directly into it. And it doesn't seem like you can do it really low to the ground. And I can't really do it high enough with a tiger knee. So you have to have some... You have to have some leeway. But couldn't, yeah, you can whiff cancel this and stuff. I wonder if this works. Ah, you're still too low with that. So there's probably some tricky stuff you can do. I wonder if you can do... Yeah, you can do any of these. So when they say thruster vision, they just mean all of them. But yeah, there is a bit of a height requirement here. So you have to just jump and do it if you want enough time to do the second dash. Or whatever you want to do. That's cool. I'm not gonna sit here and try to come up with stuff, but if you're creative, maybe you can come up with something cool. Spectre Extension, expanded attack hitbox. It doesn't specify the level 1 or level 2, so this is his kick super where he does the rush punch. I don't know what this is for because I'm not a Shun'ei player. I don't know if this fixes something. Expanded attack hitbox. It doesn't specify normal or max, so I'm assuming it's both. Yeah, maybe it could be better. Anti-air, it could be like a combo thing where it didn't work right. I have no idea, but if it was an issue, now it's fixed, I guess. So that's cool, I guess. Yeah, so long story short, these light confirms are really nice. This, if you play them on point, this is like so... This is so nice because this is safe. This like all jails, I think, and is safe. Yeah, that's safe on block. And then that does not jail, but it's a nice exit. By jail, I mean there's a gap or no gap. So I don't think there's a gap in there. Yeah, no gap, and it's safe. And then there's a gap there on the heavy version. And it puts you at a pretty okay range. I mean, they can take their turn. They're going to, like, jab you, but... Yeah, you can even... Wow. Pretty far away after that gets blocked if you space it. All right, that's pretty decent. Nothing crazy, but it's very easy to use those buffs. If you play them on point, that's probably very welcome. I can't get this exact... I can't place this on my screen where I want it to have Meitenkun's name. Whatever. I'll just have to deal with it. I don't want the notes taking up that much space. All right, Meitenkun. This annoying ass kid. He actually got some pretty good buffs. Shinshiso, this is the dash punch, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, they keep on changing. They keep on buffing like the windows and the hitboxes and everything for these for like super cancels mostly, like juggles. Increased active frames for follow-up, just for the follow-up. So increased active frames for the follow-up. That's probably for combo. So they can fall onto it if they're up in the air or something, or for a juggle. You catch somebody's jump. so maybe they'll fall on it more easily. I mean, it's not like it doesn't like match the fireball or anything. So I don't know how big of an issue that is, but whatever. Expanded attack hitbox, expanded areas only for attack when his opponent in a hit state, so it's only for a combo, so only if the first hit has hit. See, I wonder if that hit before. I don't know. He's like right above my head. Reduced follow-up window. Okay. Because I remember before they expanded the follow-up window. No, they expanded the follow-up window so you could delay the follow-up. So this is, they're expanding the follow-up window on the follow-up, which means the super cancel window is bigger. All right, Gekiho normal version. This is his flash kick. Now connects with opponent's projectile and vulnerable attack. So this was, I mean, this is still a projectile. I'm pretty sure if somebody throws a fireball at this, you can get rid of the fireball. Yeah, but it was, since it was actually a projectile, stuff that was projectile invul worked against it, which was real funny. So you could do stuff like this. And, well, shit, even traded. But Iori would just go through you and just hit you. It would be a safe melee because he just completely ignored the attack because that move is projectile invul, his EX, the DP kick move. So now it doesn't get beat by projectile invul moves, which is nice. Reduced charge time for the level 2 and level 3 version. Okay. So now you're gonna get level 2 and level 3 flash kicks. I don't even know how fast you had to charge before. All right, this is like minimum. It's 80. That's 80. 1, 2, 3. It's 100. 1, 2, 80. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000. It's like it's like 2 seconds. That's still level 2. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. All right. So it's like 2 or 3 seconds for level 2 and level 3. I don't know what it was before, but that's fun. I'm trying to come up with like an example, like if you do this and they super jumped over, right? That's still level 1. Yeah, you might be able to get like a level 2 in like a common situation. All right, EX version, same thing. Damage first hit from 60 to 40, increased combo scaling value. Okay, so this hits his BNB in the corner, but it probably is like mostly the same. Damn, Jesus. Way to do this. It's still almost 50%. Whatever. Anyway, moving on. What's next? Shogekiho can now advance or climax cancel on hit, altered opponent behavior on hit, probably just to help with the climax cancel. This is his burst super, explosion super. I don't even know if this has invul. Yeah, I guess it does. That's pretty good. This super's fast. So you couldn't do this before? That's actually kind of a good buff. This being like, I mean, this is like an anti-air super, right? Like this like literally has invul, and he doesn't need to charge for it. Oh no, like this is like a real buff. I'm annoyed. This is like a real buff. Like last patch they gave him that the little hop thing, like he could, what was it? This thing, he could cancel it into stuff. He could hop over stuff, but that was just like cute. It's like, that was whatever. This is like, yeah, damn. He's gonna be annoying as hell. All right. I mean, the level 2 version is the same thing. It'll just hit. Bong. Okay, cool. Hakuchu Muso. Normal version. Close on first hit. So this super... people could fall out of this? It says now pulls opponents closer on first hit. I wonder if you could like fall out of this. Maybe there was some like edge case where you did it from real far. All right, so normal max version both have that buff. Expanded attack hitbox for just the level 2 version, only for in combos. Okay, it's just combo consistency, it's whatever. And then this is his climax, expanded attack hitbox, only for when they're in a hit state. This is probably just to help this, probably just to make sure this hits consistently. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's annoying. That's like the buff to this thing, this one, where you can level 1, level 2, or level 2 or level 1 climax, whatever. Level 2, level 3. That's annoying. I'm annoyed right now. Whatever. I mean, he wasn't like top tier, so I guess like you can buff him, but I mean, you know, be careful. He's really annoying. It's called the King of Fighters, not the King of Zoners. You know what I mean? All right. Far standing light kick. Add an attack hitbox for the legs. For the legs. Oh, I think. I don't know. Yuri on Twitter said that this was the buff that it hits crouching. This didn't hit crouching at all before, right? I'm gonna assume that that's what it was, because when I read this, for some reason when I read legs, my brain said foot, and I thought they like just made it have more range, like this. But I mean, he already has a hitbox on the foot, so I think, yeah, I guess it's this expanded hurt box for legs. So they just made it have a bigger collision box on it. Okay, and that makes his max cancels easier. Oh, this works. Wait. Oh, this works on hit. Oh, okay. So on block, it's going to whiff, right? Yeah, on block, it's still going to whiff. It's one of those, you know, they get the expanded hurt box when you get hit. So it's like Shun'ei's stand jab. Oh, wow. Oh, it connects at like max range. So like, yeah, okay. Wait, get in the other corner. Yeah, that means that, or whatever, get mid-screen. That's like way better for his. Okay, you maybe don't want to use that for maxing firms. What's the combo? That's not the combo. Anyway, whatever. That's like really good actually. He could not. He couldn't do that before. Okay, that's a big buff to like second and third position Benny. Close ending heavy punch, expanded proximity recognition. Okay, so this is probably what you want to use for your max cancel combos too. Let me compare. Because it used to be you always use stand D, I think. Oh, wow. Okay, well. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to actually test it. Because I need to come up with something. Because I want to see which actually has more range now. Okay, heavy punch definitely has bigger proximity range than heavy kick. It's only by a little bit. If I do this, then walk forward a little bit, I still get far heavy kick. But I get, okay. So this is the better close normal now. Yeah, I mean, this works on both of them. Yeah, probably just want to use this now then. Okay. Jumping HK. Reduced hurt box before attack startup. That's cool. I don't know how to test this really because I don't know anything specific. So this is what you would normally use for air. I mean, you can use jump CD. I don't know if jump CD is still better. You get a knockdown. E. Doesn't have a ton of active frames. But I mean, it's better. It's better. Somehow it is better. So I mean, usually you're gonna be preemptive anyway. So that's cool. Okay. I'm not gonna sit here all day and try to like test it. Imazuma Sandengari. That's his Rekka. Can now super cancel from final hit. I thought so. This is really just an ease of use buff. So instead of doing like this, you can now do the whole thing and then super cancel, which is like way easier, but it doesn't really do much for his damage. Like before you would do this 320, and I think this does 327. Boom, boom, and then heavy DP 327. So it's not really a damage buff. It's really just a ease of use buff. Because you can't do that because they actually took away this other change. Final hit no longer hits multiple times during a combo. The last hit of the Rekka used to be, it had infinite juggle potential and it was an anywhere juggle. So you could end juggles with like, what would you do? I'll get it. 1 second. Oh no, it does still work. I thought they got rid of it. That was one of the coolest combos in the game, so I'm glad that's not gone. Okay, cool. So that's you know, those are nice buffs. More like really, it's just like this forward standing light kick. That's probably the biggest buff. And then this just helps that buff because you need something reliable for the dash up max confirm. Nice. Yeah, with all the nerfs to like the very top characters, you probably see a lot more Benimaru. That's pretty, and probably also more Benimaru later on people's teams because this is a hella good max confirm. I mean, this is a really good 2B. It's really reliable. All right, Isla, crouching HP, reduced attack hitbox, and changed attack start from 6 frames to 8 frames. I didn't really need to nerf this, but whatever. It's probably still good. Maybe not, I don't know. For reference, Shermie's anti-air is 7? No, regular Shermie's is like 5. And Orochi Shermie's is like 7, I think. Or maybe it's the other way around. Regular Shermie's is 7 and Orochi Shermie's is 5. That's kind of slow. I mean, I think they're probably just trying to skew her into being like an infighter, right? Like that's what is good about her. So they probably just want to nerf all the defensive stuff. Like her DP sucks. So having a good 2C, they don't want you to be able to just down back and then be a fortress of solitude, I suppose. Fill in EX version. This is the paint can. Expanded attack hitbox, change where the projectile emerges, and reduce all recovery frames. You can do some funky stuff with this, but you could do like yeah, and then you could whatever. I don't know how to do her combos, but whatever. You can do stuff with that. And it also, I think it kills other projectiles. So it being, having better recovery helps a lot in like projectile wars. Yeah, it just goes right through. So that's cool. I mean, you could probably do something really specific where it's like you're like half screen and they're like in the corner and they throw a fireball and you could just like do that and like combo off of it. So there's some potential there, but it's not like easy peasy. You have to set it up. Scribe Lycic version, reduced super cancel window and reduced hit stop on hit and block. Okay, so it's the DP, just Lycic version, and then heavy kick version is the same thing. Altered opponent behavior on hit. So they made this more consistent. Like she's at frame disadvantage when she does the super. And sometimes, well, you can still make it happen. You would go past them and you're minus frames. And it's real awkward. It's like this, and you're like point blank, so you just have to like get up and like delay throw attack or do something safe because like you're just in a weird spot. But it's just less likely to happen, at least if you do it in combos, it seems like. So if you did like this, it still happens. I don't know. Hit stop on hit and block. Oh, maybe you could hit confirm this. I'm guessing people were doing the DP, and then like if it got blocked, they would not actually waste the super too. So now you have to commit, which is how it usually works. Okay, whatever. Piecing C normal version no longer oh, I know what this is. This is this for instant overhead too. It's still overhead. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Still an overhead, but no hard knockdown. You used to like spike them to the ground and then you get a safe jump or mix up, cross up, whatever kind of offense. You can still get over there though. Like you can still chase them down and whatever. It's fine. She'll be okay. In air back-to-back, expanded attack hitbox. Expanded areas only land when the opponent is in hit state. So they made something in air back-to-back. What is this? This is a super? No. Yes. Okay. This is also for the, okay. They expanded the hitbox. This is also for consistency issues. I don't know how to set this up in situations where it was like it missed. Like there was a situation where it would miss the opponent. And it doesn't specify level 1 or level 2. Also, let me scroll down. It doesn't specify level 1 or level 2. So I'm assuming it's for both. But yeah, I don't know how to yeah, like a situation like that, like maybe it would miss before if it was a weird edge case. So she was pretty strong. Like she kind of climbed up the tier list. And people realized like what she had was pretty valuable, and started using all of her buffs and stuff. But these nerfs aren't bad at all. Like they didn't really hurt her confirms at all. Cross up's still godlike. She's one of the small characters now, so like if you have stuff that whiffs on small crouchers and things like that, she's one of those. Yeah, I mean, she's probably among the best characters in the game, but she's not like crazy. I thought maybe she might get some undue nerfs, but she'll still be good, so that's cool. I was kind of sad when the game first came out and she just like disappeared instantly. So it's good to see her in the meta and not like, and also not like overused. Heidern. Recovery. Oh, this is just when you roll. I've never seen this. Resolved an issue where in random circumstances the character would switch sides with the opponent when recovery. Oh, this is just tech roll. Resolved an issue where in rare circumstances the character would switch sides with the opponent when performing a recovery at the edge of the screen. Yeah, I've never seen that. But yeah, apparently that existed, so that's cool. Close standing light punch reduced all recovery frames. His close standing heavy kick is like not that fast, so I don't think he can like. It's probably easier, like you can delay your confirm, like stagger pressure or something is probably what that's good for. It's on block, single plus on block. I don't know what it was before. Do I have old frame data? It says +1, so maybe it's plus more. I'm not gonna sit here and test it. Whatever. It's either +2 or +3. So cool. Close standing light kick, same thing. It's also plus. Okay. So better for stagger pressure, but it's just a couple frames, so whatever. Cool. Buff and Heidern. Stinger HP version. Change the attack startup to from 24 to 22. Increase active frames of the projectile nullification hitbox. Ooh. Like, I never use this a lot and use this character a lot, so I don't know how different that feels. This is probably good for when you're this startup is probably good for like when you're really awkward situations, like close to the corner but not quite in the corner, but they're still going to be in front of you and they're not going to flip over your head, and you can still do all this stuff. Because like if you're in the corner and you don't want to use his like normal corner, like at the triple EX combo where you do this stuff, you can do, because here you would do the light stab. I don't think you can do heavy stab here. Yeah, it's still way too slow for that. So it's probably just for when you're approaching the corner and they're not going to go over your head, and but they're a little too low because they don't bounce as far. So it's cool. All right, EX, removed guard point from the Stinger. Reduced knockback distance on block and increase all recovery frames on block and lift. Yeah, this being a combo starter and having a guard point and was safe on block, it's probably just in general, they're pretty careful about those. Chizuru got to keep hers, but this one bit the dust. Iori still has his. He has his EX Fireball. His is still safe too. But yeah, this feels pretty laggy. Yeah, easy punish. I mean, it still has range. I mean, if you're back, has a lot of pushback. I mean, I feel like you can still send it sometimes. I mean, considering you get a wall bounce, even though you don't have the guard point, it could still hit something. So. But if you really want the guard point, you have this. So, damn, that's a big hitbox. All right, Heidern slash no longer hits multiple times during combo. All right, so his combo video combos are gone. So I probably can't demonstrate this because I am bad at Heidern stuff. But you could push him out of the very last hit of this, and it allowed you to loop it mid screen. You could like carry him across the screen. So was that 18 hits? So if you got like 17 in this particular combo, you could I don't even know why I'm doing it because it doesn't work, but anyway, you would push him out of the very last hit, and there were setups to do it, like frame kill setups. I think the setup was like, it's like this light kick, activate, do this, and then you do point, and then you do another super. I'm not even going to try it because it's really hard to super cancel from the light one because there's no hit stop. I'm just going to move on to Dolores. She got some nice buffs. She was already a character who like became pretty decent, and now that the top tiers got nerfed, I think we'll probably see some more Dolores. She's got at least one big buff in here. Close standing heavy kick, expanded proximity recognition. I literally saw Mad KOF today do like a max confirm on someone who was crouching and did this, and it just whiffed. It was like almost point blank, so it can still, yeah, like that can still happen. So you have to be careful. Like, even though the proximity is there, the hitbox is still the same. So, like, you just, you know, I don't think it can happen really, like, outside of max confirms. Just the way they get pushed back. Yeah, like, see that? You get close to them, but they're still getting pushed back. So you gotta wait and, like, run up. It's not, like, that big of a deal, but, you know how it is. But being able to use this in more situations is good because this is like the best. This is like your best starter. Hilzuni. Normal version. Change from a mid to an overhead. This is our command normal. So this is the raw version. Command normal mid to an overhead. So this is now an overhead so she can max cancel and kill you. Which is cool because she always did a lot of damage with bar. So this kind of fits her. You used to see her on anchor. When the game came out and like Terry was the best anchor, you saw some Dolores. She was like anchor number 2. So maybe you'll see her some more. I just want to see the damage on this. Yeah, that's definitely doing over half life. Yeah, so 12 to 24. 24 is like, I feel like that's like the minimum you want to have for like an overhead that can actually like hit somebody trying to block. Can no longer cancel the special moves, but you can cancel the super too. You can hit confirm it. Nah, probably not. At least I can't. Oh, baby. No, you can. I think if you're sharp, you can hit confirm this. I'm not gonna sit here all day and try, but I think you can. Increase combo scaling value, yeah. So it scales a little bit, but if you're max canceling, it still does a lot. And she, in particular, her supers in the climax do a lot. And reduce knockback distance on hidden block, just so the max cancel is easier. Burge, HP version, change attack startup from 25 to 20. This is her far version of the throw. That's a pretty big buff. So you can like. You can't quite like cancel this into this like from lights. I guess it's crouching like kick that you want to use because none of this has range, and this one has like a weird. Yeah, you can delay the cancel. Because you wouldn't be able to delay it from this and get the grab, I don't think, because there's too much block stun. Yeah, it makes me wish it was a Corsical back, but yeah. That's pretty good. If you play like Point Dolores, I mean, I don't think it would get that much use as an anchor. I mean, I guess if they got low in life, you know, you could try to risk this, but a lot of people are aware of this kind of stuff. It's like, even if it's fast, it's kind of risky considering like the meter you have to use to get like a lot of damage. I mean, that's not even 30%. That's 2 bars. So, but whatever. It's a buff. It's not bad. Burge EX version of altered opponent behavior on hit. This is the EX. This thing. So they're just closer to you when they fall. This is like way easier now. I always drop this. Yeah, you can like just hold it forward and do a normal jump. You no longer have to hyper hop. And you just do this and you just buffer this. You buffer that air grab straight away, and it makes it way easier. I don't know if there's like more advanced routes. I know you can do like. I don't know if you can do this route. With that, yeah, I don't think you can. You can do 2 jump normals because you can do that the float one, jump heavy punch. Ugh. Yeah. Still kind of tricky. I'm not a Dolores expert, but if you are, this probably helps a little bit. Kafas Kabi. I don't know how you actually say this stuff. Or Kabul. Kafas Kabul. LP version. Change damage from 65 to 80. Oh, that's cool. This is like a move you use all the damn time, so. Cool. That makes her other double EX route off this do a little more damage then, right? Just use it here. So it's cool. HP version, change attack startup from 22 to 20 HP version. So this is the one that's like mid-screen. Okay. That's neat. And then EX version. So this would be the punched EX version. Attack no longer travels outside the stage. Damn, did it do that before? Oh, it's both hits. Cool. Altered opponent flight on second hit. I mean, I'm pretty sure this always sent them flying at you. I don't know. Maybe they fly further. Maybe they're closer. I don't know. I do not know. But that's cool. Means you can use it in the corner. I guess you couldn't use it in the corner before because it would just go off the stage. All right, cool. Kafas. Coffee. HK version. Change attack startup from 28 to 24. Okay, so because this is the max range one. So that's a lot faster. Okay, that's cute. I mean, this isn't like game changing, but it's nice to have this stuff faster. I feel like this stuff got buffed before too, but I don't quite remember. All right, Nesh light kick version. Expanded attack hitbox. Light kick version, expanded attack hitbox. This is the one that's an anti-air, right? I mean, it's hard to use because its motion sucks. They did not change the reverse CP motion. It's still back, down, back. But, okay. I don't know in which direction it got bigger. Maybe it has more horizontal range. Yeah, maybe it's more horizontal range. I mean, I don't know how far it went before. Seems like it goes really far. And it doesn't scale. It doesn't add additional scaling, so like, okay, cool. If you can react with that weird ass motion, you get a better anti-air. Heavy kick version, expanded attack hitbox and hurtbox. Okay, so they just made the move bigger. This is a combo from ground stuff. 1 second. Did that combo before like that? Cause like, I feel like meterless. I don't know what she did. So I guess you would do that meterless. I never even thought about meterless combos with her. Yeah, I'm not sure. And you have that if you get like a punish. But like this is easy to confirm, right? If you're just like doing stuff. Yeah, I have no idea if that worked before, but it works now. I don't know if that's a difference, but cool. Nesh EX version, change attack started from 11 to 7. Oh, that's big. So this is an anywhere juggle. So anywhere juggle's getting faster, just makes them way easier to use. Added invulnerability and air attacks. Oh, so you can use this. Okay, you can use this as an anti-air. I mean, it's all you're gonna get because it's an EX, so you can't super cancel it. But 7-frame anti-air is pretty good. But I mean, it's way better if you can use this because you can do damage off of it. And expanded attack hitbox. It probably has the same hitbox as the light kick version, I'm assuming. Seems like it's pretty big. Okay. Yeah, this being an overhead, that's a really big buff because this character is usually put later on a team because you probably want meter with her. And she has higher damage max confirms. I mean, her overhead into level 1, level 3 did more than 50%. It did almost like 600. Because most characters get like 50% or just like maybe just below 50%. So yeah, it definitely hurts if she has 3 or 4 bars. All right, cool. Yeah, I think you'll see this character a good bit more. Remember, she has a hop cross up too. Spoilers, Kyo and B Jenny lost their light kick hop cross up, so you know, value goes up with this character for sure. And this is like pretty good. Still got good pokes. Like, I don't know. I've always thought this character was pretty decent, and now it's like this character is definitely good. Like you might see some Angry Dolores in the future. All right, you know what? 1 second. I got a special request for this one. We gotta play a theme fitting of what we're about to witness. Let's go to Izaka. And let's go. Let's just go to the original. I got the music on this one. It's Goodbye Izaka, but this is the sad song, so this is what we're playing. This is like the free bird of KOF. All right. Close standing light kick can now be rapid canceled into standing light kick. This is like his only buff. All right, he got a couple buffs. So now he can kind of sort of do the KOF 13 thing. This is a low, by the way. It's standing low. Standing low. It's low. Doing it twice, like you have to be point blank to do this. Even if you delay it a little bit, you get Farby. But yeah, you can do this. Neat. That's cool, right? So there you go. And they last patch they made it so you could cancel this and the other stuff. So you can do this into 3D. So it's all right. Okay. All right. Time for the nerfs. So this hop cross up does not exist. Expanded the push box. They didn't even change the hitbox. They just expanded the push box. It just it pushes them out. Just cannot cross up. It's like one of the most ambiguous cross ups in the game. It is just gone. Although it's really like, I mean, he has jump down C. This is like made for cross ups. It is made for cross ups. So like, I mean, he can still do this. You just have to learn how to use it. Because this is not easy to space. So just, you know, learn how to play the character, you know, normal stuff. All right, blowback, reduce. Oh, by the way, the normal jump version is still cross up. This is like still the same. It's just the hop version, as the notes imply. Blowback, reduced attack hitbox, expanded hurtbox. I mean, this is something I got to see in action, but I mean, it still works. You can still do, you know, you can do stuff on block and then backswing blow, but I don't know. Yeah, so like it still works, it's just less good. And I'm assuming that you can jump over it now. Because it had a huge vertical hitbox. Yeah, that definitely would have hit before. I mean, it would catch my like full jump like going up. So yeah, that's definitely nerfed. Here, let me just do this. Yeah, because his like head would hit you. So now it's like his shoulder has to hit you. Jumping blowback. Change attack startup from 12 frames to 14 frames. It's funny, in the season 2 patch, they changed this from 10 frames to 12 frames. Before anybody was talking about kill, they already nerfed him. They knew. Okay, so now it's 14. A lot of characters are 14. I feel like I think Ramon's is still 9 frames, and like almost everybody else is all like 12 or 14. Yeah, 12 to 14 frames still feels good. Whatever. Reduced active frames. I don't know. It still seems pretty freaking active. I'm doing it like at the beginning of my jump, so I don't know. It seems if it had more active frames than that, I don't know what to say. Like, do you need any more active frames than being able to hyper hop and immediately do it and it's still active before you touch the ground? Like I don't. Okay, maybe I don't. Whatever. Reduced attack hitbox, expanded hurtbox. Okay, so it's easier to beat. I mean, I don't know how to test that, but still seems all right to me. Still seems all right to me. I don't know. Whatever. Sure. Okay. 88 Shiki cancel version. This is his 3D. So this is a universal change. Some characters, when you comboed into their, actually no, it's not a universal change because Isla is still low. It's not universal. One second. Maybe it's because you can't combo. No, you can't combo from hers. One second. Because I remember they buffed this because it wasn't a low. Yeah, it's still a low when you cancel from it. Can you do? Yeah, it's because you can't special cancel it, probably. Maybe that's what it is. But Chris can't special cancel his, and his became a mid in this version. So I don't know, whatever. Anyway, this was like randomly hitting strings. Like people would stand up in the middle of his pressure because like you don't know if like you're gonna cancel like this into the overhead or do like this or like 2 hits into the Rekkas or like do this or whatever. And it was like you had so much stuff to think about. Sometimes you just be like flinch blocking and you just get clipped by the low. So I don't know, they just changed it to a low. It's not like a real mix up, but it would hit a lot. So yeah, this is you can block it standing, but raw it's still hella good. They didn't change it otherwise. It's still one of the best whiff punishers in the game. Yashiki Naraku Otoshi. Changed damage from 50 to 80 and reduced hurtbox. This is the follow-up, the punch follow-up to the low. So it's light Rekka, so course forward A, half circle back, kick, and then any punch. Okay. Yeah, I guess the reason to do it is mid-screen this whiffs, the kick follow up that you get a combo off of, so I guess that's relevant. Technically, it's a buff. 75 Shikikai normal version. This is his up kicks. Increased combo scaling value. I don't know what this counted as before, like how many hits it scaled as. Let's see, I'm doing 56 damage. That's 66 damage. 1 second. So let's do, that did 54. That record did 54. So 48. So it scales as more than 2 hits now. That's 51. So what's it scaling as? 1 second. Do 2 up kicks. Scales as 48. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this scales as 4 hits. Okay. I mean, considering that this is a meterless launcher off of lights at any range because he has 3D. I guess it's fair. I mean, that's part of why he was the best point character in the game, because he just had such good meterless combos. I mean, that's still like 230 off like a jab for no meter is still like well above normal damage range. That's like 1 EX damage for every character. That's like more than 1 EX damage for some characters, especially off of lights. 114 Shiki Aragami. That's this bad boy right here. Increase all recovery phase on block and whiff. This move is -8. It used to be -6. So if you don't commit, this is an easy punish for a lot of characters that have like pokes. I mean, you're not necessarily gonna get how fast is 3D? Oh no, Kyo versus Kyo gonna be funny. You might not see a lot of Kyo anymore, but it would be punished with 3D. I mean, you can probably space it, but it's still a bit funny. So you really have to use his Rekkas. You have to commit, because the low option has a gap, but it's uninterruptible. But it's at least safe on block, so you have to use those options. You have to commit, or space yourself and then get hit by like a poke. So you still see Kyo. He's definitely still just going to be on point like he already was, because now it's like the added risk of like you don't want to get max candled into something trying to just poke with Rekka. Expanded hurtbox, reduced attack hitbox. Hitbox is the same before for opponents in hit states, so his combos don't change. Okay. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, this had a yeah, they definitely hit the I can feel I played enough Kyo that I can say they definitely hit the hitbox. That would hit. The very edge of the flame could hit you. Okay, yeah, I mean that's a big nerf. I don't know if I like this nerf, because I'm used to old Kyo where you just did this all day. You did this and then this was safe too. And you just like this is like if you're neutral. You just did he couldn't cancel this move, but you just do like close C. But close C hit from like here. It's just like this, and then they'd block it, and then you'd be like back here, and then you do that, whatever. I'm a boomer. Don't listen to me. All right, 124 Shiki Munotsuchi. Increased combo scaling value. Oh, this is the low. I know the lore. It's like I already know the changes. So if you get hit by the low and it commits, this was like the combo you would usually see off this. Yeah. So that was like 35% before. It was close to 40. I know it was like 35% though. I think about that much. So yeah, definite nerf. Definite nerf. That's a fair nerf. I would have taken that nerf and then but left like this the same, but whatever. I didn't. 100 Shiki Oniyaki, follow up from 402 Shiki Batsuyomi normal version. We all know and love this move. I'm trying to think. Oh, I know what this is. This is the end of his heavy Rekkas. They made it so it doesn't pop him up as far, so his wake ups are less good. So like his B&B where he would do like this. It's just that it's that last DP hit. They used to float up, and you had time to run in, and now you do not. They're pretty far away. Like you can kind of get close. You can hit him. You can do something, but you used to be able to get like right on top of him. And then 182 Shiki level 4 change from unblockable to a bit. I got hit with this once. This was like the only charge super that was still unblockable. I think it was funny. They could have kept it. Yeah, you used to not be able to block this. You could block all the max charge Orochi Nagi's, Orochi Chris is his. You can block Galactica Phantom full charge. You can block K-Dash, whatever the heat drive, whatever full charge. But this one was literally unblockable if you full charged it. It doesn't even go out. It doesn't even guard break. Like Ralph's Galactica Phantom at least does 50% of your guard gauge, which is like not very useful. But yeah, somebody just charged that up, and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna try to press. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm just gonna sit here and block. I'm just gonna block it and punish it, and I died. So that was cool. All right, well, I don't think it's Rip Kyo. He seems all right. I like that you can hit confirm the low, even though it scales. His jump CD still feels good. You can still use stand CD. Close standing D. Cannot be canceled into command moves. That's weird. That's hella weird. How fast is this? No, this move feels pretty slow. You probably wouldn't use it. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think people are gonna use it that much other than punishes, because it does 80 instead of 70. Cannot be canceled to command moves. Expanded attack hitbox close to the body, so it probably like it worked as it was pretty good like anti-air. But I mean, so is this, so whatever. Crouching light kick. So this is the low profile change. We already went over that. Geishiki Yumebiki. Reduce knockback distance on hit and block. Okay, it was, yeah, this is for the fault. So the changes to the first hit. Both the cancel version and the raw version. I think they're probably the same. This move is just filler. So yeah, they made it so you can use the follow-up to command normal much easier. But the first hit still can whiff a lot. But people use this a lot because it's safe. Like this, if you do it in a guard cancel roll, you're close C, you're gonna get punished. So if they know they're gonna be in range, people will do this to hit confirm in these kind of situations. So it'll just up the damage, make it easier to confirm stuff. All right, Ishiki Gofu in Shinigami. Hello? Oh, 6B. Oh, okay. 6B is 26 frames still instead of 28. This is still, I mean, this is still kind of too slow to catch. I feel like it has to be 24 frames or less. That's about the range where you could say like, all right, this can hit somebody. I mean, but it is faster. I mean, some like you can get hit, whatever. 100 Shiki Oniyaki LP version. Increase all recovery frames on block and whiff. Oh wow, that's a lot. Okay. Yeah, they nerfed Rio's too, so no more like old school light DP. Bust out from mid range. This one doesn't even really have that much range. But whatever. Okay, they just don't want people to get away with it, I guess. Also, they're never gonna nerf meter gain on DPs, so I think they probably don't want people like whiffing this from full screen. It's a really good way to gain meter. You get more meter gain from DPs than like anything else in the game. Kuzukaze Scumgale. Removed invulnerability to physical attacks. I mean, I think everybody saw this coming because they took it away from Rock. Can't do command grabs. Too slow. Too slow. Okay, you can interrupt it. 311 Shiki Sumakushi light kick version. Reduce all recovery frames. This is this move. Is this safe? Well, it's still double minus. Maybe. Oh, it reaches. Okay. So what is this move? I mean, this is like you're gonna get away with this. I don't think people are gonna actually punish this move, but it's also like, are you really gonna use it? This is 5 frames, so it's at least -5. Oh, it doesn't even combo into that, so you would have to max cancel. Okay, whatever. Anyway, I don't think this one has invul or projectile invul or anything like that. Airborne. Okay, whatever. 1018 Shiki Yashiori. That's my team, Yashiro Iori. Reduced damage from 290 to 255. Yeah, we saw this coming. So they only nerfed the level 2 sparkles. Level 1 sparkles is intact. Yeah, so this does less. I tried this, I'm like, huh, it does less, huh? Interesting. So, and it still combos off lights. I thought he was gonna lose this. I thought he was gonna lose run grab from lights, but he did not. So, it's like minimum, you're gonna do 50%. Like, it's still really good. So he's, I mean, he's basically the same, got buffed a little bit. This is like a moderate buff, this command normal. Okay, it can still whiff. Yeah, it can still whiff. So it's just like when you're already close up and you're already going to, if you're going to do this anyway, you can do that. Because he's going to make up for the damage in those situations a little bit with the extra hit on this. Because that extra hit does a chunk, does like 70 or something? 70, yeah. Okay, he's basically the same. He's probably top tier. Chizuru. She got a cool buff. Because she needed to be buffed, by the way. Close hitting light kick. Change attack startup from 6 frames to 5 frames. Okay. That's cool. You can use it for stuff. I guess it just makes it easier to chain, I guess. Reduce knockback distance on hidden block and reduced all recovery frames. Can you link off of it? It's only a single plus, so no. You can do like pressure from it, I guess, if you feel like you want to use this instead of this, I guess. Okay. Jo Katsu Kong Kong. I don't know how to actually say these words, so forgive me. Cannot be canceled into super special moves and above. So you can cancel this in the super, I guess. Normal version, not combo version. I think you always do the combo version. I guess if you don't want to I mean, this is more like a max cancel move, try to catch somebody, but that's cool. 212 Katsu Shinsoko no Norito. Norito Dorito. Change damage from 100 to 80. EX version of, I feel like I know what this is. Oh, what is this? I'm trying to think. It's not this, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, they actually did they actually nerf this move? Wait, this is the move, right? It's on 80. Okay, yeah, it's her EX launcher. Okay, that's like that's like it's almost not like it really doesn't make a difference. 20 points off of a move that's already, like, you're not even taking the whole 20 points off unless you do it raw, which happens sometimes. Actually, wait, did that, wait. No, they didn't nerf anything else. I feel like this used to do, maybe they nerfed something else beforehand. I felt like this did more than 40% before. Okay, I'm tripping, whatever. Maybe they nerfed her before and I forgot. All right, 100 Katsu Tenjin no Kotowari EX version. It changed attack startup from 9 frame to 7 frame. This is her DP. 9 frame for an EX DP was pretty dire, so that's good. You can use this. She gets a hard knockdown too, which is cool. So that's nice for her. Uramin, 1 Katsu Sanrai no Fujin. The clone no longer travels outside the stage. So she had so you did this, it would just went forward and just kept going. And she had a loop combo where you would like do this and like jump and then do a jump and you would just keep comboing into it and loop it. And she had meters, she could just loop until death, like stun combo. But now, since it doesn't lead the stage, I think that the easy follow-up is you just do close D, forward B, and then when you get special moves back, actually maybe you do it twice, yeah, and then you can do that OTG. But you can use to mix people up because her, I don't know if it hits on everybody, but her jump A is instant overhead. So you can do this and then instant overhead. I have to get used to the recover. You recover like instantly from this. Do that and then, so that's cool, that's neat. 50-50, you gotta spin meter to get out. Yeah, people are showing examples. She would like knock you down and then do the super block for a second, so if you reversaled she would just block it and then just do the instant overhead or just do a crouch light kick. and then do the follow-up knockdown, run pressure. So that's cool. She didn't really need to be buffed, but that's a cool buff, so I'll take it. Yeah, one of the few characters left with a safe EX launcher. So, but I mean, the damage did get nerfed. I'm surprised she actually does less than 400 on her double EX. So I think that's fine. Okay, all right, we gotta switch it off of. I can't listen to Tears all day. I need to go back to character select. Okay, I can do all these changes. Yeah, don't change this super. I can't. I don't remember the combo. All right, close standing light punch, expanded attack hitbox, and reduce hurt box. Okay. Reduce hurt box sounds like it's like an anti-air thing. You can like anti-air jab when you're getting pressured in the corner, I suppose, instead of using this. But probably easier to use in pressure. Maybe like maybe because of the activation range. Maybe there are some situations where you would use this, and you would get the close normal, but it would whiff because you'd be too far. I can see that happening with this. But you can link. This links, right? Yeah. So that's good. All right. Forest Ending Light Punch can now be canceled into special moves. Is that useful? Doesn't hit. I mean, you can anti-air jab, counter hit, and then do stuff, but okay, lights do combo into it. So if this hit, it's like something, right? I guess you could do EX then. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could probably do like a charge buffer thing, whatever, who cares? Anyway, you can cancel it into special moves. I mean, you can do like that, like anti-air jab and whatever. Okay, whatever. Moving on, close ending heavy kick. Increase cancel window except when canceling the max mode. Oh, you can delay that. I mean, delay that hella. Okay. I guess that's cool in like pressure and stuff. Can you... I'm trying to delay the super cancel. Feels like the super cancel has... You can delay the command normal way more than the super cancel. It's pretty much just command normal. Unless it's different for... It's different for special moves too, okay. Can you confirm that? Maybe. Nah, I don't think you can confirm that. Okay, whatever. Genie can outperform this move when another genie is active. This is awesome. So this is actually, I mean, this is a big buff. People are probably going to come up with like zoning sequences for this stuff where you like, you put one on top of them and then they wake up into it and then you set up another one and they have to block the first one. And then if they roll, they get hit by the second one or something. No longer hits multiple times during a combo. I wasn't even aware of a combo where you could do it, but I've seen people do a new route where they use this. So there's something. Can no longer hits multiple. Normal EX version can hit one time each. Okay. They were doing like, I don't know what they were doing, but it was pretty tight. I just don't know what the actual route is. You're gonna have to, you can scour Twitter or something for it. But they gotta be careful buffing this character because I mean he can like kill you. So I feel like they're rightfully careful with him. But he's always there. Ash players are always there, so he's always relevant. That's a nice creative buff. Somebody can lab it up and figure out something. All right, she got some funny buffs, but they're mostly combo buffs. Crouching light kick, change low profile timing. Oh, this is the same low profile change. Yeah, I didn't know this was a low profile move, but it's probably gonna be kind of hard to use. Eclair normal version, expanded push box, and change movement speed. Oh, this is this. So I think Silent posted the combo example. I'd have to look it up, but there was a combo that was really annoying because you had to like walk back in the middle of the combo, and it was really hard. Maybe it was light EX and then Eclair. Yeah, it might have been that. Anyway, there's some combo that is a combo that you would want to use off of lights that she couldn't do before that she can now do. And they've made that like this they made this faster last patch, this light DP. And then they made this cancelable at some point. So like her light confirms are way better. You can't just do you don't want to just do this anymore. Okay, anyway, I don't know how to say this shit. Projectile no longer travels outside the stage. Oh, these are her fireballs. Then EX version also doesn't travel outside the stage. Increased follow-up window, no longer hits multiple times during a combo. I think you can do like each version, maybe. But anyway, you can do some funky stuff with the EX fireball. You get so much time to like combo after. I don't know what like the BNBs are. I just know you can do like, what was I doing? It was like, so anyway, yeah, there's more practical stuff you can do, but yeah, she's pretty silly now in the corner. But it's just combo blows. I mean, she already did a lot of damage. It's not like it changes what she's doing, because her neutral is still kind of weird. She just doesn't have anything that hits like above her in the air. It always bugged me. Like, and this is like okay anti-air, but it's not like the greatest. It has like no horizontal range. Grell HP version, reduced knockback distance on block. So they made this plus, but now like you can actually use your plus frames kind of, because you can touch them. I feel like it should leave you even closer, but whatever. Noble Blanche LP version, change attack startup from 11 frames to 8 frames. Oh, this is the fireball super. This is invincible, right? Pretty sure it is. Wait 1 second. Mid screen, please. 1 second. Yeah. And then max version also got that change. I feel like 8 frames is around the time when stuff becomes real practical to like anti-air hops if you're looking for it. Especially if you already have the, I mean, for this you would have to have the motion buffered. Yeah, that's nice. I don't know how to say this shit. Okay, expanded attack hitbox, expanded area for only when you're in a combo. This is for her climax. This is so you can finally do fucking the other super into climax, which you'd probably want to be able to do if you have a lot of meter, because they didn't buff her anywhere juggle super again. But now, oh, okay. This thing hits higher, so it'll actually hit. Oh, it hits further forward too. It'll also hit higher in the air in the corner. It'll hit like at the top of her hand, because it wouldn't even hit in the corner. Or maybe it was a pushback thing. 1 second. Oh, it must have been a pushback thing, yeah. Oh no, that was the other thing I did. It was, if you hit this fireball super way up, it wouldn't hit. Yeah. Yeah, so it hits like that. So it's all around. So it hits off of really high up fireball super, and it hits off the anywhere juggle, which is nice, because that's the only way you're really going to get damage off the anywhere juggle, because it adds using it as an anywhere juggle adds additional scaling. So you have to meter dump something after it, but usually people would just go for level 2. All right, that's pretty cool. It doesn't, like, she didn't get that much stronger, but like, if she hits you in the corner, it really hurts now. Like, I don't know, like I said, I don't know what her BNB is. I just learned the training mode combo. I have no idea, but she can do stuff that's good. All right, close standing HK, expanded proximity recognition. I never knew this thing had a proximity. I guess you really don't want to get this move from close. This move is throw and ball. So it's pretty good beaty. Just do it into whatever safe stuff. So that's cool. Oh damn, that goes kind of hell. It feels like it goes hella far when you run up and do it. Yeah. Just throw this out. It's also a good anti-air, so like, or not anti-air, but like anti-jump if they're starting to leave the ground. So like, it's a pretty good throw button. Shatter Strike, reduced recovery frames, matches all characters. Yeah, before off his Shatter Strike, all you could do was you could just raw super. Like you couldn't hit, like this would miss. You could do EX Sand if you were like back here, but it was like really rare. You could do that. But yeah, now you can do this light spin into EX Sand. So he has like a real Shatter Strike combo. Can you do the, I don't think you can do OTG after that, because the super RDOTGs. But anyway, yeah, and since Shatter Strike doesn't have scaling, it's like his damage is pretty good on that. It's 1.5, like that's good. So congratulations, you have a real Shatter Strike combo now. Like even if you don't use meter, it's pretty good. You can't do 6A. You cannot do 6A though. 6A would be like optimal. But this is good. Actually, can you do... it would be cool if you could do that. Probably maybe do some other stuff in the corner that's juicy. And Nessa Sinpu HK version, reduce knockback distance on first and second hit. This is this heavy spin. This dropped in like air combos, I think, a lot. I don't know if this was even the combo where it would drop, but I know this was just really finicky sometimes. If you just wanted to do like that route and try to get pressure instead of doing the this stuff. So that's cool. All right. So no hitbox buffs, no stand CD anti-air, but he ended up being a strong character when people got used to the ranges on his sand, because his like mid range and like zoning and stuff is so good because of this move. I think he'll get some use. There's some Kukri still floating around. He ended up being like actually like a relevant character. Not as much as Isla. Like Isla like really blew up, but like this guy kind of like crawled up out of the sewers at the end of the patch. Like people that used to main him like went back to using him and actually had pretty good results. And even people that don't use him, I remember like Lashar's tier list that he made with the other Korean players. They placed him pretty high just because his EX stand is just so good in neutral. All right, close standing HP. Increase knockback duration on final hit, reduce knockback distance on final hit and block. So they just did this because they nerfed his slide. When you combo into it, it's way slower. So they just did it. They just made it so that this combo still works, and like you can still combo in a slide even if you hit this at like max range. Crouching LP, here's one of his big nerfs. Went from 4 frames to a 5 frame, and reduced attack hitbox, so it is no longer super large. I mean, it still seems all right, but yeah, just a little bit. I mean, a little goes a long way when it's your light confirms because you use these all the time. Crouching light kick can no longer cancel into command moves, so no more crouching light kick slide, easy confirm from like max range with his fucking boot sticking out that goes like 1.5 character distances. So that's gone. You have to cancel from low jab, so no, you have to do like max mode like most other characters. Crouching HK changes stack startup from 8 frames to 7 frames. I think this is just like they just wanted to give him something. This is plus on block. I mean, I don't know how he can really do anything with it, but it is, this sweep is plus on block. 7 frames pretty fast, but it's not like it has like crazy range or anything. It's pretty standard. I don't know, you can whiff cancel it. There you go, you got a buff. Jumping HK, change attack startup from 7 to 9, expanded hurt box. It's so easy to cross up with. So, it's just less. It's probably, so this is like, this attack startup mostly affects like air to air. His jump back, this is like one of his like most reliable like defensive moves, just like jump back heavy kick, because like the way he controls mid-range, if you don't have time to reaction DP, you don't really have much, because if you do these moves, they're just going to knock you out of the air and do like one hit. You're not going to get anything. So this is like what you would use. His close C doesn't like hit above him or anything like that. So they just nerfed his defense. You gotta use DP. Jumping blowback. This is a good one. Reduce attack hitbox and active frames. So I know that. So by the way, when Gonitz came out, I tested his CD before this patch, and I made him and Krohnen like neutral jump and like try to like get to a range to see like how good his CD was. His CD actually had a better hitbox horizontally. Like if they were both active, there was a range where Gonitz would win every single time against Krohnen's. So as far as I know, Gonitz has the best CD in the game. So who's like, I don't know, K-Dash? I don't know. Because it's not like I have hitbox data. I don't know. I'll try like doing a normal jump. I gotta make sure it's out before K-dash, just so I'm not getting like whiff punished. I don't know. Seems fair. Whatever. Emergency slide, cancel version. This is the big nerf, along with his 2A. Change, or his 2B. Actually, the 2B was a way bigger nerf than the 2A nerf. Change attack started from 7 to 11 and reduce distance traveled. So now, if you do max range, confirm from lights, it does not combo. Even like, honestly, you really can only do it from like close. But you can confirm that. So, yes. So basically, you gotta do that. Oh, damn. This works, right? Wait. This definitely, wait. They didn't change this, did they? Okay, that works. Okay, okay. But it doesn't work for max range. Oh, damn. I thought this, oh no, there it went. I'm canceling fast, like. One second. I don't know, if I do one hit, it seems to work. Like if I'm just doing one hit, I'm just throwing it out. Oh, there it goes. Damn. I thought that always worked. Damn. Okay, that's rough. That's rough. They can't even do this from max range? Shoot. Damn. Oh well. Well, good thing it's safe when your combo starter gets blocked. All right, yeah, this is a big one. That's rough. A big oof, as they say. Strike / HK version. This is the funniest nerf. I don't know why. Like, I guess people were getting hit by this. This was an overhead. Like it was just there. It was just overhead because it's an overhead, but like, it's not a mix-up tool. It was a pressure tool because it's plus. But now it's just plus. I guess they don't want to move to be overhead and plus. All right, you just do a jump in. That's plus and overhead. But yeah, this is a mid, so you don't have to pay attention when you're blocking against Krohnen because you can't react to his other overhead anyway. Calamity Overdrive. Lowered opponent flight when hit in the air. Change damage from 392 to 430. And no change in damage when used as an OTG. This is his climax. Let me think. So if I do... Oh, wait. Is this going to be weird? Oh, it makes that weird. Because I used to do this for my 3-bar. So that's 643 as an OTG, which is unchanged. So if I did... It's really awkward. I'm getting used to the slide. That was way too early. Oh yeah, they get stuck. 655, it didn't even hit all the hits. Okay. Can you not? Wait, one second. How much can you delay this? Oh, you can't delay it that much. Okay. Oh, maybe you just want to do it immediately. One second. You just want to do this? Will they just get stuck on it? No, like always. 629, yeah, it definitely makes a difference. The slide looks so funny now. Yeah, 668. I mean, it's definitely doing more, so that's a buff. Yeah, the slide change. So what I thought they were going to do, I thought they were just going to make it so he just couldn't cancel slide into special, so you had to max cancel, or you just use it raw, like max cancel. And then otherwise, you just do jab into EX. But the fact that the EX doesn't combo from max range kind of changes my opinion. Because I thought, like, oh, he's all right. But, like... Oh, damn, that sucks. That sucks real bad. Yeah, this should hit from max range. This should just like travel faster if they're gonna do this. Damn, that's rough. Yeah, so his confirms are like very very neutered. They got it, yeah. I think this EX needs to be more reliable. Because really no one has that kind of problem. Like, I don't know. It's like if you're spinning meter, like at least it's safe, but damn. Yeah, that change does not feel good. But he does still have does have a KOF's version of throw loop, so like that shit's still good. I thought they were going to change that. I thought that was the #1 culprit, was the stomp overhead. I thought they were going to make it so it like you had to give up Oki for it or something, like it brought you back to neutral, but they did not. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I think they may have over nerfed him a little bit. Him not being able to combo from max range jab when they nerf the range of it on top of it is a little much. I thought that would just work for free into the EX. All right, Kula. She actually got some good changes. Crouching HP, reduced hurt box. This is like did not work as anti-air before, and now it like kind of works as anti-air. I don't know if it's like that good. This used to be like godlike because her hair didn't have a hitbox, and like 2K2 old games, it was real good. Or at least some of the old games. I don't know if all of them, but you can use it now. Apparently. All right, Crowbite HP version, alter opponent behavior when first hit lands in the air. This is to make like her combos more consistent. They gave her a bunch of consistencies because like her level 2 missed, the one where she slides. Her level 2 on this one also missed. Like some of the hits would miss and when she did certain cancels, so that's good. I don't know how to make any of this stuff happen. It's probably something to do with like this, but like all that stuff hits more consistently. Diamond Breath LP version, 60 to 80 for damage. She can't combo off this, right? Just remember how this game works. Yeah, in old games she could combo off this in the corner. Yeah, no combo. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. 60 to 80, great. More damage, great. Diamond Breath EX version, expanded attack hitbox and expanded projectile nullification hitbox. So this is what she can use to combo off this. I don't know if you can confirm this. So it doesn't look like it works from like max range. Oh no, if you do it right away, if you delay it, it can miss though. I just missed it. Yeah, but it's like that's like really edge case. That's pretty sick. So can you do this? Yeah, cool, awesome. Ray spin sit EX version, expanded push box, and increased recovery frames. So they just made it so when you do this BNB, you don't have to delay the slide. You just do it, and it hits it at like the optimal timing. Let me see if I can do this thing that I saw. You can hit that and max cancel. So she has, because of all her like super buffs, she actually has way better metered routes now. Apparently I should practice, but do this. There we go. Yeah, awesome. It'll hit totally. It'll hit. Okay, yeah. So you can do stuff like that. So like you could theoretically play her on anchor and actually do combos fitting of an anchor character. Oh, snowman, falling snowman, light punch version. Projectile no longer travels outside the stage. That's great. Same buff for the HP version, and it got sped up by 5 frames. Oh, it doesn't fall outside the stage. That's awesome. Amazing. S tier. EX version, projectile, same thing. Change damage from 50 to 2 to 70 to 2, and reduced all recovery frames. Wow. You can do like once upon a time. Yeah, you can like do like 5 mix-ups. Look at that. It's like set play. Look at that. Oh my god. Cool. Diamond Edge normal version. Yeah, this is Diamond Edge. So both versions, expanded hitbox, altered opponent behavior on hit, first and second hit. Yeah, it's just to make this more consistent. So the max version hits all 3 times when it hits. Frozen Arenas is this one. Expanded hitbox for first hit, altered opponent behavior. Did it just miss? Oh no, she blocked it. It's just a weird move. I don't know anything. Don't worry about it. And then more active frames on the first hit of the max version. Yeah, so all her just all her super cancels, advanced cancels, and all that kind of stuff are just way more consistent. I can just do this. This just work. I think that was all the hits, yeah. Because this is 3 hits, right? That was 5. It was DP super, yeah. So I don't know if you have to actually time these. It looks like it's automatically delaying it too. I think this stuff just works. And if it doesn't just work, there's a way to make it just work. So that's good. That's those are all good buffs. I just wanted like her to have like a combo option off this. I felt like this should still be faster because this move is like it ain't all that. This move is just too stubby. But like you could confirm that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This move still isn't. This move is like 13, I think. But that's pretty sick. All right, Rush. This is a auto combo. First hit now travels forward. Well, that's good. Maybe it would miss in some situation. Fantastic. So cool. All right, close standing heavy kick. Expanded proximity recognition. This is a great buff because, well, actually, let me test it. So it used to be, so this is like 7 frames, I think. And this is like 9 frames or close C. So like, I mean, even slow close normals are usually like 6 or faster. So you like coming off of like the cross up, it was easy because you had a lot of time, but still you don't want to have to use a normal that slow. But the close heavy punch always had better proximity recognition. So in some situations, like you wouldn't want to use close C, but it's like you would use close D and you would get the far version. So I'm guessing it has at least like the same proximity recognition. Yeah, it looks like it's the same. Because I'm backing up 1 step and they both whiff from this. Yeah, so that's really good. Because like for example, if you did like her corner pocket mix up, this, like you can easily get the far version. So it should make it easier. I mean, you still have to do it really fast. Actually, I think you have to delay this a little bit. Anyway, you get what I'm saying. Actually, it might not even work how I want it to. If I there we go. It'll make that easier. And it also makes chasing rolls easier because people will always roll out of your cross up, but her run is like not that fast, despite her being like a tricky character. Her regular run isn't that fast, so most people would just do this move, but you wouldn't get a full combo. It was really hard. There was like only this very specific situations you could do this OS the roll and then run up and then catch them with close D. Usually you just couldn't get there soon enough. And now like you might actually be able to catch them. I don't know if you really can, but it will definitely help. I'll see if I can try to set it up. I don't even really remember. I know a situation. I can just do the EX. Let's see if I can yeah, like it was just really hard to catch it. And like you still might not be able to catch it in these situations, but it's at least going to be a little bit easier. This is like the main thing that I didn't like about playing this character is like you know they're going to roll, and I didn't want to just get this. I wanted to get a full combo if somebody rolled. I didn't want to just get a throw or something. So I was like, F that. If I'm Yashiro and you roll out on my cross up, you are not getting out alive. You know what I mean? Yeah, so it's still tough, but it's at least a little bit better. Just in general, because you're going to use her close D a lot to start her pressure. Crouching HP, increased cancel window, and reduced all recovery frames. Well, it still has a shitload of recovery. I mean, it was very silly. This is like an old game move that they just kind of transferred into the new game. You have to whiff cancel that for some of her routes, so that makes that easier, I guess. Just do something basic. Anyway, so that's cool. Jumping HP, changed from an overhead to a mid. I don't know why they did this. I mean, Iori's taco is a mid. Crouch guard. Okay. So it's just in line with like everybody else. That's okay. Whatever. People are still gonna get hit by it. Like I said, it's the cross up that makes it good, not the fact that it's overhead. I don't really like. It doesn't really matter. Jumping blowback, reduced hurt box before attack startup. Okay, so it's a little bit better for. I'm not gonna test it, but that's good. This is a nice jump CD. Like the angle is really nice. The angle and active frames. This is like the exact angle I like for jump CDs. So that's cool. Heavy knee attack, change attack startup from 5 to 4. Oh, that's cool. All right, editor's note. I found out what this was for. The change to her 2D in the air. This is so she can do the double overhead on short characters from jump A. So there you go. This works on everybody now, as far as I know. Unchained step normal version can now be stopped using both lights. This is wait. Yeah, this just a run forward. Yeah, so instead of just doing this, you can stop it. You can't stop it point blank though. She'll because if she gets to him too fast, she'll do the run through. Kind of has a lot of recovery frames. I mean, you can probably use it to be cute. Maybe you can use it to like do a frame kill or something from some sort of setup or something. I don't know. It's just some shit you can do. That's cool. Yeah, close D buff is nice. All right, Yashiro. He's pretty much the same. He stayed pretty good throughout the last few versions, so I'd still wish this was not 7 frames, but you know, I'll take what I can get. Sledgehammer, light kick version. Changed from an overhead to a mid, or from 24 to 21. Yeah, like they buffed this move, and I stopped using it like after day 1. So that's cool that they made it a mid and they made it safe. Changed jump height, reduced recovery frames. So you can make this meaty and make it plus. Actually, don't know if this jails. Jails off CD. That's like whatever. So that means you can also delay it to frame trap. It's just something you can do. I think it's less than -3. So very, very specific usage. Against Benimaru, who has, because Yashiro's half support A is punishable by Benimaru's EX knee from pretty much any spacing. And that's usually what you use for your safe pressure. So in these very specific scenarios, you could use this move. And then, yeah, you can also, you can make it like ultra meaty and make it plus, and you can frame trap into 2C if you do it just right. So it's cute. Not really a huge change, but it has some very specific relevance. Final impact, increased damage when charged, resolved an issue where the projectile level was lower than expected. But I mean, you always charge this. 436. Well, I know that this corner route is definitely gonna do more. Let me do this. 440. Yeah, that's definitely more damage. This did way more damage over the other one, more than 4 points before. So how much? Okay, that's 180. Oh, wow. If you literally charge it at all, it does more. Wow, it goes up like, how many levels are there? Usually, like, you have to hold it longer. Okay, now it's doing the same. Okay. It looks like the levels go up really fast early, and then they stay up there. What if, okay, let me just try full charge. 270, okay. It seems like there's 3 levels, like, right at the beginning that go up really fast, and then it goes from 240 to 270 at the, like, at the very end, maybe? Maybe there's like maybe there's a 260 somewhere in here. I have no idea. That's 240, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000. I think it just goes to 270. So I think it's like 180, 210, 240, 270. Standing like kick. Change attack starter from 6 to 8. That's kind of a significant nerf. Actually, that's kind of crazy that this is 6 frames. No, I think about it. Reduce attack hitbox and active frames. Increase knockback duration on hit, so it has more hit stun. But then increase the recovery frame. Ooh. Oh, it has some recovery on it. Oh no. No more nooch. So I guess max cancel combos will be easier. Yeah, and you definitely have a long time. Okay, a little bit of a nerf. Can't just throw this out. I mean, it still doesn't have like that better recovery, but fair enough. Close standing HP, expanded attack hitbox and hurtbox. They didn't change the proximity because like you can do this, but sometimes it's wonky. If you miss it just by a little bit, you'll get Farsi. But that's like a proximity thing because you have to do this before they get pushed back all the way. But I feel like this is probably related still. There was probably a situation, maybe on some certain character, where this would miss. Shermie Carnival. Reduce all recovery frames on hits. What is Shermie Carnival? Let's find out. And this is the regular version. Well, I guess it's both. The level 2 version looks way different than this version, though, because she does, like, the stomp. Okay. I mean... she gets up to you. I mean, she could already run over. They buffed her run speed, like, in Season 2. Let me see what this looks like. Yeah, because she does, like, the stomp at the end of this. Or no, she does this thing, yeah. Okay. Okay. Maybe she gets a safe. She'll probably get like a safe jump or something. I'm not gonna sit there and test it, but okay. She somehow gets better wake ups. Chris. Yeah, she's pretty much the same, but yeah, I mean the far B nerf is like it's something, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Far standing HK. Yeah, this move. Reduce all recovery frames. Okay. I mean, it's like I feel like I'm still just gonna press this. I mean, I guess the angle is different. It hits above his head. I don't know. I feel like I'm still gonna just touch this or do this. I don't know if I would hit this button. It's kind of like a Geese far D, but it just doesn't. He's not as big. Reverse anchor kick normal version. Change the stack started from 26 to 24. Oh, okay. This his overhead. This could actually like this being 24. This could actually like hit somebody. You could actually get somebody to get mixed up by this move at some point, but like it's like with all of his changes, I still think he's probably best on point. He's like locked to point, so I don't know if it would come up a lot. Carry off kick normal version can now be canceling the super special moves and above. Yay, cool. That's neat. All right, hunting air HK version. Change the stack started from 10 frames to 8. This makes it so I mean obviously this is like. Wait, is this one invul? I don't even remember if this is invul. But, yeah. It's like full body invul. But like, actually is the other one, I think the other one's also full body invul, isn't it? Like, it's been so long since I played Chris. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. 8 frames is a little slow, but I mean, if you're gonna commit, you can commit. But this makes it so he can do this move in this corner out because you used to only be able to do light kick DP. You could do that. You can only do light kick DP, and light kick DP, if you notice, it doesn't pop him up nearly as far. And it made his wake ups really weird because basically, if they mashed throw and wake up, all you could do to beat it was to do another DP or to just like do the throw OS, like block for a second and then throw break. Because their normal would just hit you before you could get out. If you try to roll, they would throw you. So you could not, there was no time to like walk back and meet them because you just couldn't walk out of throw range if you ended the combo with it. Hunting Air EX version. Change the attack started from 6 frame to 4 frame. That's good. 4 frame DP. Alter opponent behavior on second hit. Cause a hard knockdown on non-final hits too. So in case it just whiffs for some reason, he won't get punished. Spin an attack hitbox for both the third and final hit. Just for when you're in a combo, which includes like hitting them with it. That's cool, just consistency bust for this. I don't think it connects in any situation it didn't connect before, although I haven't like tested thoroughly, but I haven't been able, like it doesn't hit here. If it hit there, it would be cool. You can't use the normal. Yeah, it doesn't hit there. You can only do that in the corner. But this does give you a safe jump. You just hold up or up forward in the corner. This is like a perfect 4 frame safe jump. So that's cool. Shooting Dancer Thrust HP version. 8 frames to 12 frames. So this combo is off lights now. So that's a decent buff to his lights. If you just mash into a move, instead of doing less than 10%, he does a little bit more than 10%, which is actually kind of important. But what sucks is that since it's not safe, you can't just like throw, like this one you can kind of just throw out. Especially if they don't have meter to guard cancel roll, and a lot of times people aren't willing to spin the meter, like you're playing them on point. So it's still punishable, so you can't just like throw it out blindly, but that's nice. Altered behavior first hit lands in the air. It just makes the second hit more consistent in juggles. Expanded attack hitbox for the first hit when you're in a combo. Okay, just for consistency. Shooting Dancer Thrust EX version. Altered opponent behavior on hit. Yeah, so this launches now. It used to just give you a hard knockdown and it was plus on block. Now it's punishable on block and it's launcher that combos off lights, which is nice. Pretty nice. So his combos he finally has something to do off of lights that's not just special in the super that does like not very much damage. Reduced pushback. Second hit no longer hits in-air opponents, yeah, because it's a launcher. Second hit does 100 instead of 120 and increased recovery frame, so it's punishable. So you can do a few things off this. I made a Twitter post with like typical setup, so that's like max meterless is just to do the heavy DP, which that may not even work if that used to be 10 frames. Although 10 frame moves do connect off this. You can't do 6A. It's no big combos. And you cannot do this move. You can do this one, get a hard knockdown, but you don't get a safe jump off that. You can still, obviously you can do EXDP and get a safe jump. And then the next change, shooting damn surge step normal version can now super cancel first hit. So you can use either the light punch version of this move or you can use the kick versions. This first hit just does 20 damage on all of these. So it doesn't matter which one you use. So you can cancel the super. Chain slide touch, altered opponent behavior when hitting the air. So this just restands them, it just catches them. So this super is like pretty much what you want to use all the time because I think these do the same damage. 249, or they usually do about the same damage. It might scale differently because it's the other one's multiple hits, yeah. But this one gives you like a super easy safe jump because you just super jump and then a hyper hop. That's a 4-frame safe jump anywhere, so pretty much you just use that in all combos. So his damage off of rapid lights does a lot more. That's used to be like below 20% or like maybe 20%, and now it's 25. And that doesn't sound like a big deal, but it adds up. It's like it's nice to have that, and then you can do like this and it all hits. Which, I don't know if that's worth the meter, but you can spend it. So that's cool. Those are some cool buffs. He still feels awkward. Like, it feels like... the main thing is, like... the problem is that he still has the nerf from last time where it's like, on block, this is nicer. This move is nicer because you get pushed right out of Clark's EX Raptor range because so it's actually, like, truly safe. But on hit, they did the same thing. He's not in range to hit you. So like his pressure just ends. And this is like what he was all about. Because you could make him block another light kick and do like this or whatever, and you know. And then mix him up. This stuff was like legitimately hard to block sometimes. But now it's just his pressure just ends. So I don't know. I feel like he needs this to be reverted where like so that it gives him the pushback on block, but not on hit. And he could probably use more damage on this move. I mean, 58 damage is like, man, this shit just does nothing. And in this move, he used to be able to like go through stuff with this move, and they changed it into this like Berserker Slash. But the damage is like so bad. Like, I could literally do this until I run out of meter. Like, your opponent could get hit by all of these, right? You'll waste your whole, like, you play it on an anchor, let's use all your bar on this. They're still not even dead. Like this, like I could just sweep them and do more damage. I could just do this. I don't know. I mean, it's a cross up, it's cool, but I don't know. I don't know. He still needs, I think he still needs a little juice, but he's much better. Like this is definitely, this is nice. Like that's actually chunky damage for 1EX, especially from rapid fire lights. So that's cool. I do kind of wish that they just made this do more damage instead of doing this, because especially since like this injure pressure now, whatever. He ain't quite, I don't think he's like tournament ready, but I mean he is a lot better. K-Dash, this guy might be the best character in the game now though. All right, close standing light kick can now be rapid cancel and other moves besides standing light kick. That's cool. This is a low, right? Yep. That's cool. Neat. Far standing HP, this is like the main nerf. Change the stack startup from 8 frames to 10 frames. This thing's like 8 frames. This is crazy. It still feels great. Like 10 frames is fantastic. Reduced attack hitbox, expanded hurtbox. All right. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it looks like you can whip punish it. So that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's still fine. Just, you know, you can still whiff cancel it. Like, I don't know. I thought they were going to take away the whiff cancel, but it still has hella range. It's just not ridiculous. Yeah, that's fine. Crouching light kick. Oh, this was the low profile nerf. Not going to test stuff. It's, yeah, low profile is a lot harder. Jumping HP for hops and hyper hops reduce attack hitbox. I don't know how I would test this. I don't know, like, what this worked on and didn't work on before. I don't know. Whatever. It's nerfed. Great. Blackout. Oh, this is just quality of life. So, like, when you do EX line trigger, you do not hit. You can do the blackout with back and kick, and now you can do it with forward and kick. Or no. Second shell. All right, it's from the launcher. Yeah. Sorry. Anyway, same thing. Yeah, instead of having to use back and light kick, you can still use it, but you can use forward. Air minute spike, LK version, increase command input window, change damage on anywhere juggle hits from 80 to 40. I like can't. Wait. Increase command input window. Does it mean it's easier to Tiger Knee? One second. What does the normal version do? This is like 100, right? No, it does 90. I'm trying to see like how low I can do it. I'm trying to do it like way too early. Like hitting the button way too early on the command. I don't know, but it seems easier to do if you just, you know, try to do it as a Tiger Knee. Yeah, so if it's an anywhere juggle, it does less damage. Which, that wasn't really the problem, but I guess they just didn't want him to do so much extra damage for no meter, I guess. Yeah, I only did 38 damage. Kind of a weird change. I don't feel like they needed to change that. I don't know, that seems weird to me. Because that was like not where his damage came from. I don't know. And then same thing for the heavy version. 100 to 50. So 40 and 50 damage. Okay. It's weird. I don't like that change. That like, I don't know. Whatever. And then EX version 120 to 60. Damn. I feel like the EX version is the only one that like this is like warranted on, because that one you can actually do stuff after it. So it's like it makes sense that the move itself might do less damage, right? Because you can actually follow up after it. But the other ones I don't feel like it's worth. And I can't do his routes where he just does the single one where you can like you do this, like something like this, and then you do minute spike after it. But I can't do this shit, so I can't like demonstrate it. So I don't know, and I don't know how much less damage the overall combo would do. That's really what the normal version's effect is, like his meterless quarter carry, because they would just do one regular minute spike in the juggle, and then they would do a Tiger Knee one and get like full corner carry and like a good chunk of additional damage. Whatever. That's like, I mean, he's still almost fully intact. He still does hella damage. Like, is this even gonna like none of these even affect? Yeah, it's just anywhere juggles. So that's not going to affect any combos that like normal B&Bs. Yeah, he's still hella good. Farsi still feels really good. Yeah, he's good. He's probably like candidate for maybe the best character now, which is fine. Like his power level's fine. He's a cool character. I don't want to. It made me sad when he wasn't good for so long, and it took him a while. It still took him a while for him to like rise up after they buffed him in season 2. All right, far standing HP. This does not hit crouchers when they're small. Let me use a different character. Guess it's good. Guess it's nice against Maxima. Far standing HP can now be canceling the special moves and reduce recovery frames. Yeah, she is. By the way, this is apparently a small character, but she just looks big. It doesn't feel too bad. I mean, his moves are laggy in general. But this is like, this is good, right? Because you can armor stuff and then do a combo, right? Like, that's fucked up, right? Because like, I would usually use this move, you know, because this was a true mid, so I might as well just do this. But now it's like, you can actually get damage off this shit if it armors something. So I don't know. That's man, fuck Maxima. M4 Vapor Cannon EX version now travels backward on hit, which sounds really weird. Reduce all recovery frames on hit. Yeah, this feels way easier. This combo to run forward and do this. Like, I can run forward like 5 minutes. It feels like before you had to like micro run like that. Like, I can run for like 5 minutes and get this. This is like so easy. So that's nice. And there's probably like other stuff it affects. I don't know how it would affect like corner combos. There's like the easy. Oh, I think that makes that harder. Because I'm pretty sure this had like easy timing before. So they might have made this? No. Or maybe I'm missing the, maybe I forget what the route is. Cause I'm not a Maxima player. But he got a really easy new combo. Or maybe it's this. No, it was that. I think it was that, right? And you could do that. Like, this isn't the optimal, but like, and then you got a safe jump off of it. You just hold up forward and it was a safe jump. Damn, they made it hard. Experts only. Yeah, I'm like 99% certain you could do this in the previous version. And you just did everything as fast as possible. Yeah, it was that. And then you do whoop, and it's a safe jump. But yeah, now you have to manually time this. That sucks. So now you might as well do like the hard combos. And honestly, there might be something that does even more damage that you can do with like automatic timing now. Like there might be super secret stuff. All right, whip. Hey, I can just do this. Check it out. All right. Strength shot type code A superior strength. Okay, so these all got when you hold the whip, you can walk faster. Well, she kind of walks kind of quick when she goes forward. That's cool. Neat. You can adjust your spacing. Neat. Awesome. Increased distance traveled by opponent on hit. Yeah, this thing, the pull in pulls them like way in. Like way in. So like most of the time, Wahudi posted that you can get close C. You can like micro walk close C like most of the time, and it combos. So that's pretty cool. That's a nice buff. It still doesn't combo after CD in the corner. I don't know why, because other characters have moves that are the same speed that combo. Like Billy's half circle forward. Oh, it's right, because I'm the other character. I'm like, why are they in the corner? Or, yeah, this should combo. This should literally combo. I don't understand why it doesn't. Anyway, but whatever. I digress. But yeah, so that's cool. Crescent Swatter Code FS. Increase active frames of the projectile nullification hitbox. That's cool. This was kind of awkward to use. Okay, that first time I used it, I did not expect it to work. Okay. Yeah, this is way easier to use. This is way easier to use. I don't know if it's all like it's also like it looks like the speed of it. See, active frames. Oh, okay, because it's only going to go into the speedy version once it actually detects a projectile. So like it has a wider box. So it's just like, I wonder if it looks like they increase it like later too, like when it's closer to you. Yeah, that's like so much easier. When the game first came out, this was like impossible to use. Sonic Slaughter, code KW, increased invulnerability, increased active frames on first hit. So you can do So you know how like in this game you can hit people with OTGs even in tech rollable situations if you hit them like as they're touching the ground, but it's hard to hit that window. Apparently it's like kind of easy with this now because of the active frames, because you can just cover it, so you can get that OTG, but it doesn't do very much damage because this thing scales as an OTG. But it makes it so like this thing it like misses. This is a bug that they gotta fix. Like it hits in the air and they like fall out. I don't know how to make it work, but there's a bunch of clips on Twitter of this like not working. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So let's reset. So they gotta and maybe do a fixerino. But yeah, those are some cool buffs. Cool buffs, cool bug. Yeah, I really wish this the pull in. I wish that combo off CD in the corner. That's just, I don't know. It's just cool if I could do that. But yeah, I wish that I also wish that her supers didn't have the OTG scaling. I don't like a lot of the scaling in this game for OTG stuff, at least in specific scenarios. Like Rugal's laser super is okay because it ends up doing like you do EXTP and the laser super. It's all right damage overall, but like her, like you really don't get the damage unless you spin the level 2 after, and I think it's like, I don't know. I wish it would I just wish spending 1 bar was just worth it, because 1 bar is still kind of a lot sometimes. You know, like let them do 25% for 1 bar. Is that like so much to ask, you know? Same thing with like Betty's anywhere juggle super. It's like you should be able to just do 1 hit anywhere juggle and like have that be worth it, you know, to get some damage for it without dumping 2 more meters to make it worth it. You know what I mean? All right, close standing light punch. Reduce all recovery frames. What is this? Can you do a link? Cool. I assume he couldn't do this before, right? What was this? What was this plus? Close C is 5. Close A was +3. Yeah. So this is at least, it's probably exactly +5. That's cool. I mean, I don't think this was like a problem for him that he couldn't do this, but he can do it. That's cool. Crouching light punch, reduced attack, hitbox, and hurtbox. Can't even rapid fire it that fast. I mean, if anyone deserves a Brolic low jab, it's him. Like, he's not that good, and he's huge. Like, I don't know. Whatever. Guess he just it's worse somehow. Yeah, I don't know. Like Clark's, you can like rapid fire the shit out of his like twice as fast as this, and it's like, it's actually like really hard to beat if you're trying to like close it around with it. But he apparently is like, I don't know, whatever. All right, crouching HP, change attack startup from 11 to 9. That's pretty good. I always felt like this move was slower than 11. This actually feels pretty good. I don't play Antonov, so I guess that's, and you can combo from that. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good buff. 9 frames. It's like Rockstar sees 9 frames. It's pretty good. And Shatter Strike's -10, so you can punish Shatter Strike with this as long as you're close enough. So that's like, that's relevant. That's literally relevant. That is like actually a pretty good buff. Whale Stream EX version, expanded attack hitbox, expanded area for only when opponent is in a hit state. I don't know of any combos where like this missed. This is Whale Stream, right? I'm pretty sure that's Whale Stream, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe it was for certain juggles or something. Maybe that would have, maybe, yeah, that looks like it would hit real wonky, but it's still a hit. Maybe it's for juggles. I have no idea. But apparently it has a bigger hitbox for combos. All right, vertical module LP version. Added invulnerability to in-air attacks. Cool. I don't know if it, oh. Okay, the horizontal range is actually like kind of okay. Yeah, that's cool. Can no longer cancel the bearing wave, which is this thing. Expanded attack the hitbox for first hit for just combos. Expanded attack hitbox for second hit in general, and no longer causes a hard knockdown. They could have gave it a hard knockdown. How fast is this? Yeah, it's kind of a, I don't know. I always felt like this didn't have a lot of like horizontal range, but I guess it kind of works. I mean, maybe it's because he's sticking out a move. Yeah, it's like this kind of, it's kind of awkward. It's like, who's gonna jump out on Antonov like this? it's Antonov, right? Like, this is the dude you fishing for this, like, and like, if somebody was jumping at you, wouldn't you want to use this and like kill them, right? Like, I don't know. But that's cool that he has that, I suppose. Vertical Macho HP version. Expanded attack hitbox for first hit, just for combos. Okay, that's fine. I don't know what combos it would affect, but that's nice. Tunguska Bomber. Expanded attack hitbox for first hit. That's this thing. Is it both versions? I mean, I know this can miss sometimes, but I feel like using the heavy version, like, he goes so far, usually it always works, but maybe there, yeah, I guess maybe there was some combo that was, like, fucked up, and, like, that's the light punch version. I don't know. There's probably some weird combo, or maybe you want to catch someone anti-air or something, whiffing something, I don't know. It didn't hit, so it's, okay, that's cool. I think he deserves to get a crumple off this. You know, you do this, do that, and just do, maybe not even that, just let him get like this, or shit, just make him not go as far and just get this mid-screen or something. I don't know, I think he deserves it. But yeah, this is a good buff. I think this seems to be this is the story, I think, is this thing. Not quite max range, but close to it. That's good. Yeah, because he's got that's his button right there. That's footsies. Ramón. Headbutt. Cancel version. Altered opponent behavior on hit. Oh yeah, this used to just knock down. Okay, well that's nice. That's nice. Is this safe? Increase cancel window. Except when canceling the max mode. Oh, this is safe. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Because you couldn't do... Like, if you just wanted to, like, do a close normal... Wait, that doesn't... Yeah, that doesn't combo from lights, does it? Yeah, it does not combo from lights. But it does frame trap from lights. Yeah, if you just wanted to do a hit confirm, you had to commit to the... off of, like, a heavy. You had to commit to the drop kick, and the drop kick is, like... If they guard cancel rolled it, you couldn't whiff cancel it. So this is probably a lot better for that, and then you could stop at this and still have all your cancel options and stuff in the special moves. So that's actually that's kind of nice, actually. You can still do you can't do like Sobot though. EX? Okay, you can do EX. So you have to use EX. Okay, fair enough. Because you can do light off this and it still does a crap load. Especially if you're playing them on point, like this is still so much damage if you get a heavy hit, because a lot of your damage just comes from like cross up jump C or just throwing shit out. So all right, that's cool. You should have had that from the beginning, honestly. It's because it just knocked down before. It just gave you this stuff. He should be able to do regular combos from it. He should really be able to do light Sobot from it too, but whatever. Tiger Neck Chancery EX version, increased throw range. Ooh, cool. This is like his main command grab, because his other command grabs aren't one frame and they don't have the appropriate invul. Okay, this apparently didn't have a lot of range in the first place. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, this is totally fair, because it's not even that much range. So that's cool. He's supposed to be a grappler, right? Tiger Load. Banned on YouTube. Cannot follow up with hoist 1 or hoist 2 on hit. Yeah, so this is where he just jumps off the wall. I don't even fucking remember the commands. Where he just jumps off the wall and he can pick you up now and do all this crap. That's neat. And I think that is overhead, right? Because the grab only hits you if you stand up. Yeah. Yeah, it's an overhead. So he's sort of has a mix up with the grab. Although I feel like those moves still do whatever they want sometimes. Tiger Spin, level 1 goes from 180 to 250 and less recovery on hit. And then level 2 is 330 to 400. Yo, this was really funny because somebody saw that if you do this, level 1 into level 2, this actually does more than doing Climax. Which is usually, that's like never the case. Like even for level 1 command grab, that's like worth it. This is like the only, like other than Geese's Climax, this is like the only raw command grab he would just do by itself that's actually worth. I wish they would do this with all of them. Like they buff Clark's a little bit, but I still don't feel like it's really worth it. Like you just use EX grab. Getting 400 damage raw is actually worth it. Like, I feel like that's even better than spending level 3 with Geese to get a 50% throw. Like 2 bars for 40% for a command grab mix-up. Especially considering, like, he doesn't have, like, a combo EX grab like Shermie and Clark. Like, his just does 20% for an EX. So, I think that's worth. I do wish you could do... I wish you could just combo from lights into this. Or combo from lights into this. But, whatever. Or whiff cancel this. I'm gonna whiff cancel this. This is, like, such a... I don't know. This is low though, but you can only max cancel it. That'd be sick. I mean, Kyo can do it, and his is faster, right? But I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, I think everybody's command grab super should do damage like that. But he's the one who probably needs it the most, so I'm glad he's the one who got it. Crouching light punch, reduce attack hitbox and hurtbox. So that sucks. I mean, it's probably still pretty good. I was watching Matt KOF play earlier. It still seems like it's fine. Close standing, heavy punch. Change attack start from 8 to 6. Reduce hurt box. Okay. Yeah, that's 8 frames is your... Because his close D is like super slow for like juggles and stuff. So yeah, this actually being an appropriate speed. I was saying before, like most of these are 6 or below. Like 6 is like the standard, like slowest usually you would want to make these. So that's cool. Jumping HP, reduced hurt box. Okay. This is better for beating stuff. I'm not gonna test it because I don't know what I would test it against to even know the difference, but that's cool. Rex Head, cancel version. Increased distance traveled and reduced knockback distance on hidden block. Yeah, so this is the cancel version of this 6A. So now he has an actual honest to God frame trap off lights. And then he has like Rekkas that you can follow up with, which is cool. And also somebody posted that you can actually confirm this. I can into heavy Rekka even. That just means the EX should be. Yo, that's so easy. Yeah, this is like rocks. That's awesome. Okay, that's really good. This also will combo off of like almost max range. Actually, probably combo. It probably just doesn't connect on block from max range. Oh no, not quite. Yeah, almost max range. But that's, yeah, this is like so much better. It also like it makes it so that he's in range for his juggle in the corner. Oh, you walk forward. You gotta walk forward, because usually you get far D after this. But since it travels forward, and the special also has it. Okay, it's a little specific. Yeah, it's specific. Because usually you couldn't do that. You could like never do that. But like, it's meterless. That's pretty cool, right? It's pretty cool. He is a dinosaur. It should hurt when he hits you. You know what I mean? Assault Raptor. Reduced all recovery frames on hit. This is Assault Raptor, right? It doesn't look like he gets a easy save jump. Yeah, let me make sure that I know what this is. Assault Raptor. Yeah, it's that. Just the EX version. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Ankle Hammer, HP version. Expanded attack hitbox for first hit, just for combos. Ankle Hammer, okay. So apparently there was, for first hit. Attack hitbox for first hit, okay. Oh, is this for when you do these EXs and the first hit whiffs? Maybe that'll all hit now, or always hit now, because sometimes this would whiff. I'm trying to remember the situations. Oh, it can still whiff, but there's a chance that maybe you can just like time it. Yeah, you can probably just time it now and always get that hit and not lose out on the damage. But you know, you can also, you know, do all this with meter. That's cool though. EX version expanded attack hitbox for first hit. Yeah, there's a distance where if you hit a low jab and canceled into this, it would actually it would get blocked. Actually, I think it would be like the active frame would be too late. But I guess since they nerfed the range on this, so I'm guessing that like it's impossible for this to whiff if used at max range of the jab. There was like one little spot. But I mean, you could still, it's possible you could still catch somebody's limb or something and get this to not combo if you're like some like weird situation. But oh, that's, yo, that didn't combo. That third hit. Yeah, that didn't. Okay, so there's still a range where you have to watch it. Okay, whatever. It would be cool if that should be consistent. They should add more hit stun to the second hit, so that always combos. Dinner of Dinosaur max version. Change damage on final hit from 100 to 120. That's cool. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, so 78 when scaled. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, this is a huge buff. The fact that you can hit confirm. Oh my god, that's easier than rocks to hit confirm, I think. That is like a huge buff. Crouching HK can now be canceled into special moves and above. Wow. Cool. It's like, it's neat, I guess. Man, if you told me when I'm playing KOF 98, yo, they're gonna make Leona sweep cancelable in 2023, I would have never believed you. Amazing. Cool, great. Jumping HK, reduced hurt box before attack startup. Okay, so just better, all right. Not gonna test it. Jumping blowback, same thing. All right, cool. Buffed her jump CD. All right. So like any one of these could be like, oh, no, it's the best CD in the game now, or like nobody ever notices. So who knows? Moon Slasher LP version. Damage, stun value, guard crush are when hitting the tip are the same. Oh, okay, they got the same buff that Heidern got last patch. This used to be like proximity. The further you are away, it did less damage. So now it just does all the damage. HP version has the same thing, except it now it does 100 damage instead of 80. Cool. But you can't do it off this, so it doesn't like change. At least it doesn't change that combo damage. EX version 120 to 140. Okay, that's a nice buff. A lot of times these hit on counter hit too. You catch somebody's hop. Beefy. Okay. Excalibur HP version, altered opponent behavior on hit. I actually don't know what this did. Like the same stuff still works, or at least Moonslash still works. Yeah. So I don't know what is actually different about this. Maybe there's some other thing you can do here that you couldn't do before, but I have no idea. Oh, maybe no, it doesn't say hit in the air. I feel like if they changed the reaction in the air, they would say that, right? Or if it was a counter hit or something like that. V Slasher, they just took away the scaling when used after your instant overhead jump heavy kick, which I really wanted. Yeah, so now it does 25% instead of like the 170. That does almost 40%. I mean, it's actually worth it. Like literally just like gamble on wasting 2 bars instantly just to try to hit somebody with a mix-up. Like you should get the damage. So yeah, I really like that buff. I don't know shit about Leona, so like I don't know if Leona players like these buffs that much, but as a non-Leona player, I just really wanted that V Slasher buff. This is weird. This being canceled, but it's funny. It seems annoying. This sweep's really annoying. So like having to like block this slash or whatever after sweep seems pretty annoying. That's cool. I don't know. Like I said, I have no idea. I don't know what she needs, so I don't really have an opinion. But I like the sweep buff, and I like the V Slasher buff. All right, Dynamite Ralph Punch HP version, 15 to 13 frames. This has upper body invul. Yeah, so that's a little bit better. I mean, 13 frames is still pretty slow. I mean, you can catch full jumps with it, but full jumps you don't get the counter hit, which means you still can't juggle. You do this, you can't you don't get the super cancel only on hop. So it's like, I mean, that's better. It's not crazy or anything. Dynamite Ralph Punch EX version, 3 hits to 1 hit, no change in total damage. I'm assuming this is just to make it so that there's probably some like edge cases where you wouldn't get all 3 hits maybe. And now, so if it hits, it just does all its damage. Actually, that makes it do more damage on counter hit, right? Because it's 1 hit being multiplied, so it does 200 on counter hit instead of like the first hit of this doing more damage, and then the last 2 being the same. So it's probably, I'm assuming this should do more damage on counter hit. So that's cool. It has invul. Dive, bomber punch, increase command input window. So you can Tiger D this, like at the lowest height. I don't know how many, I guess I could do some math. I can probably do some math because jump startup is 5 frames. Assuming you can, it feels like you can do this instantly off the ground. So a dive punch, which is the faster one, is 15. So I guess that's maybe a 20 frame overhead. Like I feel like this would be hard to block. So that's cool. That also just makes it easier to do in general. Like if you do like super. I mean, not that this was like hard to do, but you can just Tiger Knee it, and you'll probably get tighter wake ups because you're going to be lower to the ground and you're going to recover faster and you can meaty them easier. That's a little buff. So nothing huge, but he was already pretty solid. I still miss. I miss just being able to do this in the super. I mean, you got to commit. Yeah, only on counter hit, but whatever. He'll be all right. I mean, his normals are pretty good. Clark still, he's basically unchanged. Both of these supers got a damage buff of 20 and 30 points, 20 for level 1 and 30 for level 2. It's still not worth like doing this raw over the command grab is like not at all worth the effort. And it really doesn't change his damage very much in combos. Like this, level 1, this used to do 260 something. It was like 261. I think it's like 271, 276. So it's like a little bit more. And then the level 2, it did 360 something. And it does the same. I don't know the exact number of what it did before, but it's like with the scaling and everything, it's 361. I'm like 100% certain it did 360 something. So it might be exactly the same because of no change in minimum guaranteed damage. It must be because it gives you max scaling on that one. So it's just like, it's like 10 points. It's like 10, 15 points on this level 1. This did like, if I can do it. This did like exactly 500 or 499 or 501 or some shit like that. And now it does was like 511. Yeah, 511. So it's like, it basically affects raw super. And like, that's like, I guess the 15 points on like this version, if you use level 1 is like really, it seems like the only change really. I mean, I guess, I don't know how much this did before. Like this combo with level 1. What does this do now? It's over 40%. I don't know. I feel like that's maybe a 10 or 15 point damage increase. It's really not. It's not much. Running 3, normal version, 18 to 11 frames. Okay. Yeah, so this basically just helps the projectile invul property. But it's like only... Okay. Yeah, all right. Clark had a hard time getting in. We felt that Clark had a hard time getting in, so he made this 7 frames faster. Okay. That's it's pretty good. Yeah, you can. That's pretty lit. All right, that's a notable buff. That is definitely a notable buff. Him running that fast, you just have to wait for the fireball to get to you. I mean, I don't know what ranges you're really realistically going to be able to get something guaranteed on. Like, that's not guaranteed. Okay. Yeah. So if you maximize that projectile invul window, so if you get it to where the fireball is like 1 character distance away, you can really maximize the distance on that. So that's okay. That's a notable buff. The command throw damage changes really aren't anything though. Close aim light punch, reduce knockback distance on hit and block. Can he link this? This is just for like this, I guess. I don't know Terry combos, so is that low? Close standing light kick. It's neat. Just a delay low in your string for like up close pressure. So you like hit it like you do a cross up and just do like that. Something, I guess. That's cool. I'm assuming that's what that's for. So you could do other like different pressure strings. You could do like this as a frame trap, but like you can't link it. That's okay. Whatever. It's cute. Far standing light punch reduced all recovery frames and expanded attack hitbox. So it's probably just good for like checking hops, I guess. Can you cancel it? No. Cancel like specials and stuff. Okay. I mean, it doesn't seem that crazy. It doesn't seem as good as like Clark's. But that's cool. It's like doesn't hit crouching or anything. And it's like, okay. What if? Crouching HK reduced all recovery frames. Yeah, this sweep was like so laggy. I guess that feels better. I don't play Terry, so I can't really tell. I mean, it still feels pretty laggy if you don't cancel it. I mean, usually you would always like. I mean, he has good moves to whiff cancel. You know, like this puts him in the air and covers a lot of space. So I don't know. I guess it doesn't feel like unreasonable, but still, it's like okay. And here's the real buff. Crack shoot EX, reduce all recovery frames. So this is now safe. Finally, it is safe. I think somebody tested and said it was -2. I think. But regardless, it's kind of the same deal. You get this block, they get to take their turn, but they don't get anything guaranteed unless you are fighting a grappler, in which case you will get full combo punished off from their command grab, like Shermie or Clark or whoever. Or Benimaru EX knee. Actually, let me test real quick and see if Benimaru EX knee punishes. Yeah, it's -2 or -1. I think it's -2. So that's cool. He should have had that. I mean, it's still a little bit slow. It's 20 frames, which is like that's fast for an overhead, but Jenny's is 18 frames and Elisabeth's is 16, I think. But let me see if this jail is off the off CD. Let's do one guard jump. Yeah. He can like leave the ground. Okay, maybe you get it like a real here. One second. Okay, it does jail if you get like a perfect setup. So that's relevant. Yeah, being able to jail into this is good. Somebody was also posting like it does frame trap off of stuff. So if you do like a heavy into it, it acts as a frame trap and a overhead, and you can probably hit confirm it from like the sound and the text. Yeah, it makes that sound. So you can do like this shit. I don't know what the combo is because you do. Oh yeah, I guess it would be. Or wait, can you do this? Can you do like? Sorry, this is like. I mean, this would have already worked, right? Actually, maybe it wouldn't have worked before, because it says they didn't reduce blocks or they didn't increase blocks. Then they reduced the actual recovery frames of the move. So maybe this is something like that. Whatever. So that's cool. Yeah, I mean, that's a buff he desperately needed. They didn't really do anything to his light confirms range, but whatever. It's cool. He at least got that. He needed that back real bad, especially for Anchor Terry. You want to be able to use that, and he gets a really good setup off throw because this is like the easiest safe jump on the planet. It's like auto time. You just jump forward, and he can jail from that. So you have to block it. So that's something. Andy, he got 2 changes. Close stay to light punch, 5 frame to 4 frame. Can he link off this? Wait, that's 1+. No, he can't. Are these? Does he have a 4 frame normal? That's close. His close is 4 frames. He doesn't need this. I was thinking of like maybe it gives him a 4 frame to make it as easy as possible to combo off his cross up, but he can already do close C, so I don't know. I do not know. Shoryudan, light punch version, added invulnerability in air attacks, increase active frames close to body. Increase active frames close to body. Is that like for hitting people like above you? When they say close to body, like if they're, oh wow, what the fuck? Or if this is going to be like rocks. Oh, what the fuck, man? Dude, fuck that shit. Yo, you shouldn't be able to... You should have to DP the other way. Okay, so that's... I'm assuming that's what they mean, because, like... I don't know. I'm not super familiar with Andy's DP. But yeah, this seems... It works. Yeah. Great. You can cancel this in the stuff, right? No, you can do it. You'd have to do this really late though. Oh, there we go. You don't want to do that. Yeah, I guess you have to do the other one, which is like awkward because it's the other. Okay. Whatever. I'm not an Andy player. You're just gonna have to figure it out. Whatever. Okay. Well, it's invul, so Fireball DP is better. But yeah, they didn't really no pizzazz. I mean, the character's decent. He's just like boring. I wish they would do something with these feints. Yeah, like they should make that like make the recovery like hella faster so they can like be plus or something or do cool pressure. I don't know. Joe Higashi, Hurricane upper HP version, increased projectile speed. Yeah, I guess that's pretty fast. At mid-range it'd be awkward to projectile reflect if he's mixing up the timing of these. That's something. That's cool. Ogan no Kato. So that basically they made the light kick golden heal, which you would never use in combos. They made it one hit and changed a bunch of things. So it went from 17 frames to 14, less distance. Oh, it doesn't hit behind him. This used to hit, and like every game this is in, it would like. Here, you probably do it with heavy kick, maybe. It would hit behind him, like the back of his heel would hit him and it would cross up. You usually would not want to do it because it would leave you like punished one hit sometimes. But I guess it just doesn't. I assume it doesn't happen anymore because it says it doesn't happen. Change hit count from 3 hits to 1 hit. Does just a damage, guard crush, stun value, and corners with hit count, so it's just 80 damage flat. Knockback duration on hit, so he's plus on hit. Okay. What about standing hit? Yeah, it's like the same. It hits in the same place, actually. Can now follow up on in-air hit, so I guess you couldn't do that before. Says you can follow up, but I mean, can you super cancel this? I mean, I guess you could follow up in the corner for sure. Because this one is like way easier to follow up on. You recover way too slow. You have to do this in the corner. Okay. Increased knockback duration on hit. Oh yeah, air hit. No longer connects during a combo where... Let me scroll down. Ogan no Kakato. Like a HK version has already landed. I don't think there was a combo route. Maybe there was a combo route if they hadn't changed that. But you always did this once in a combo, so whatever. Increased all recovery frames. Yeah, it does have some like landing recovery. I mean, I guess it's just a like a quicker option to catch people, because like people do this and like you can predict that they'll try to jump out, and you do this and go into like a juggle. So I guess that's like what that's for. And they made it one hit, so it's like it hits more consistently, I guess. Because this is faster. I don't know, I feel like I would still just do this version. It recovers faster, and it covers more space and gives you more time to combo. So I don't know. You know, like I don't, I mean, mid-screen. Yeah, like that, there's no way I could get that mid-screen off the light kick version. Yeah, I don't know what this is for. Like, I understand that this is slower, but like you would use this on prediction anyway. You just kind of do it. What's this on block? Oh, it's okay. It's a single minus and it pushes hella far back. Okay. But so is this. I don't know. Okay, whatever. They made a lot of changes to it though. HK version, okay, just the rule where you can only use it once a combo. I mean, he doesn't. Yeah. Maybe there's some video combo that he can do where he uses both. Okay, so he's basically the same. He was already good. I think Joe's been in a good spot for a while if you want to play that kind of character. Like, if you want to do that kind of thing and become the Satan of martial arts, Joe might be for you. Ryo Sakazaki, crouching light kick. 4 frame to 5 frame. Oh, I didn't know this was a 4 frame. That's pretty lit. Well, now it's 5. That's fine. No big deal. Reduced recovery frames. Okay. Maybe it got like... Oh, maybe, could you link off this? No, it's light punch now. You used to be able to do this in old games. Do crouch light kick, crouch high heavy punch. Okay. They probably took 1 frame off the recovery and added it to the startup or something. They probably moved the startup 1 frame forward or something. Okay, whatever. Crouching HP, increase cancel window for super special moves and above, and for quick max. Okay. Oh, that means you can do, that makes it easier to do, whatchamacallit. I'll just record it. Like this kind of thing, right? So that's cool. Koho, increase all recovery frames on block and whiff. Oh, this is DP. This is DP. At first, when I read this, I thought it was the fireball. I was like, damn, did he really deserve that? Yeah, this is like the same as the Iori change. They don't want you to gain meter full screen doing light DP over and over. Because, I don't know if you've ever noticed, but DPs give you a lot of meter in this game. So, yeah, so they don't want you to just spam this full screen. That's fine. Koho HP version, altered opponent behavior on first hit. This just makes it so like his BMBs where he does double DP now work mid screen, which is cool, but also like I don't know if you have a reason. I mean, I guess you still get better wake ups if you do this, right? You're like right in their face, whereas this it still kind of sends them, yeah, it sends them further back. So that's more of a. It's more of a choice because usually, I mean, you would never go for that DP unless you just wanted max meter gain. But I feel like most people are just going to go for the DP every time because it does more damage too. We'll see. I mean, probably also it also like sets up the spacing for this. Ryuko Ranbu normal version can no longer advance cancel or climax cancel except for the final hit. Oh, this is just quality of life, so you don't accidentally, because no one would ever want to. Whatchamacallit, cancel this before the last hit. Like you do this, you just don't know where it lands, and you accidentally, you would cancel while you're just doing this stuff. So I can buffer this like hell. I did that like so early, and it still just waited till the end. So this is a quality of life thing that a lot of characters have, so that's nice. Expanded attack hitbox for in combos, and they did the same thing for max version. Yeah, I don't know what combos it didn't connect on. I don't know. Do not know. Maybe it's like for either like air combos for when they're like landing on you, or like I don't know if that worked before or didn't. So I don't know, but it'll be consistent in combos now, I guess. If there were any situations where it wasn't, that's cool. So he's basically the same. I mean, he's pretty buff. With all the top tiers getting nerfed, he's probably way up there. All right. Robert Garcia changed attack startup close standing light punch from 5 frames to 4 frames, so he has a 4 frame. I think this and this now would only be his only 4 frames. I'm pretty sure like this is not 4 frames. This is definitely not 4 frames. So that's sort of relevant. He has a cross up, so can you link this? Oh god, come on. Wow. Ugh. Yeah, I can't link stuff. I don't know. Whatever. There. Far standing HP can now be canceling the special moves and above. I mean, that's cute, but it doesn't hit crouchers. So, I guess you could like check, like instead of checking hops with this, which is like, this move is still kind of better. You can check hops with this and like canceling the fireball. I guess that's like, kind of cool, I guess. That's cool, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I guess you could do like that's like relevant, right? That's like kind of cool. That's cute. Ryuga LP version added invulnerabilities to L and air attacks. Wait, that's his DP, right? I assume that's his DP. Did this not have that? Damn, he didn't have that either. Fireball DP character without a like fireball DPing. All right, that's crazy. Andy's, you definitely got to time like late. I know, I'm testing this against a different character. This is not Andy's jump D, but this feels easier to use than Andy's. Okay, there's a trade. Yeah, Fireball DP character, you gotta have a DP. Because this is 4 frames, I'm pretty sure. Expanded attack hitbox for first hit. Okay, so that's why that's cool. Cool. Brought forward the timing at which the hitbox becomes an in-air hitbox. Okay, so he's airborne sooner, I guess. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't even know that wasn't. That's like that's an almost universal thing in this game. I feel like it should be mostly universal, especially for Fireball DP character. Ryuga HP EX version, expanded attack hitbox for first hit. This is DP, right? Yeah. Okay. So just for like certain combos, or also for anti-air. So probably just the same buff that these got. They just match the buffs to that hitbox buff for the light one. Hien Simpukyak LK version. Altered opponent behavior on hit. Everybody's posing combos with this. He's got some cute stuff in the corner. So in the corner, you can follow up with a 4 frame. So you can do that and do his like anywhere juggle. So like it's cool, but like he really just, this is the problem with this character to me, is that this EX move, which is like his, you know, this is the EX move he uses for like all of his combos. This move does 6 hits and it scales as 6 hits, which is why his combos do such crappy damage once you start adding on stuff. Like for just 1 EX, this damage is fine. That's fine. Maybe you should do like 25%. But once you start doing, you know, supers and stuff, like, it's like 30%. Okay, it's like maybe, okay, it's a little bit over 30%. For like a bar and a half, like, yeah, this is like, I wish they did something to this move. But yeah, you can do some cute stuff. You can do like this and then do his anywhere juggle and then do whatever. Like, it's cool. And then go into super. And then if you do like the corner, right, you can do the corner route. So you can do like, so that's cool. I mean, that's a lot of damage, but so what's that? It's like 1 EX, then 2 bars for max cancel. Yeah, so that's 2.5. It's almost basically a 2 bar because you get so much meter for doing the combo. That's cool, but yeah, I really just wish just. But then again, that combo in the corner uses this move, so maybe it would do way too much if it had if this scaled as like 3 hits or something, but whatever. Nothing crazy. I don't think it's anything crazy, but having cool combos is fun. All right, King got kind of screwed. Like she didn't. Man, I feel like she really needs this in the slide, but yeah, sad times. All right, close standing light kick, reduce knockback distance on hit and block, and reduce recovery frames. Can't like do anything. You can't chain it into anything. You can't chain it into anything. Wait, what is this? What's this for? I don't get it. It's not chainable into anything. Is it just for like pressure or something? I don't get it. Okay. I guess they just wanted this normal to be better, I guess. They just... Inconsequential. Sliding cancel version changed from low to a mid. Yeah, so this is like she got kind of hit by the universal change. Although like these don't really matter. Like people shouldn't get hit by this, but yeah, this is if you cancel this into slide, it is not a low. So you can't catch anybody being lazy, I guess. Trap kick cancel version changed damage from 50 to 60. This is the little jumping kick when used in a combo. So, and then Air Venom Strike EX version 80 to 120 damage, that's actually a nice buff, but it's like, it's not like it lets her do anything she wasn't doing. This makes her corner routes do way more though. This along with the little 10 points on this one, like this route for 1 EX, like over 40%, that's a lot. So at least if you get a hit, but it's like not it's not that easy to get a hit. You know, it's King, so but yeah. I guess she's kind of like Robert now. If she gets a heavy hit in the corner, it hurts. Or like Joe too. It's like, yeah, if they hit you, it hurts, but like, you shouldn't get hit. So, but this for just like zoning is like pretty cool. Oh, actually, this buffs her CD combo too. Although this scales, so it's not gonna be that crazy. I don't know what it did before, but that's cool. Tornado Kick HK version. Increase follow-up window after first hit. Increase follow-up window after first hit. Follow-up window after first hit. Increased follow-up window after first hit. I don't know. Is it for climax cancels or something? So you can like hit confirm it? Well, no, because you can just do the second hit. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't get it. Whatever. Somebody will have to. You'll have to figure it out, I guess. All super moves, normal and maximum version, can no longer advance cancel or climax cancel except from the final hit. Could have swore I messed this up. Oh no, I messed up. I know what I did. I messed up that. You can still mess up this and do it and super cancel before the final hit. Okay, that's cool. It's just quality of life, so I can just mash super and okay, great. Yeah, she needs something. Yeah, give her this in the slide. So you can just do this in the slide. I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know what they want this character to do. I guess they want you to zone more and try to hit your opponent with a fierce punch in the corner somehow. She got some pretty decent buffs. She was already good, so I would not want this character, but she's already annoying. This is like unchanged. This shit is like fucking so annoying to deal with. EX teleport. All right, crouching light kick. Change low profile timing from before. Okay, so that was the universal nerf, whatever. I didn't even know her crouching light kick, low profile, whatever. Close standing HP, reduced knockback distance on hit, and crouching HP, increased knockback duration on hit. I think these are supposed to be in tandem with the Psycho Shoot buffs here, which I'll get to. But yeah, this has they get pushed back less on hit. It might be also so that like this hits more consistently. Maybe there was like situations where maybe if you did this from like a weird range, the command normal wouldn't connect. So that should be consistent, I'm guessing. And then this has more hit stun. So this is minus something on hit. Man, it's really for canceling in the stuff, I assume. 2C. So it used to be -4 on hit, and now it shows single minus. Yeah, so it's -3 to -1. Phoenix Bomb Air. Increased all recovery frames when performed during a backstab. This is the command normal. I don't know why they nerfed this. Was Athena running away too much? I mean, there is a corner. Like, it's fine. But yeah, so you can't do this as fast. I mean, you can still do it, but I don't see why they had to change this. I mean, you can still do it really fast. It's fine. But whatever. Psycho Shoot LP version. Change damage from 65 to 80. HP version, bigger hitbox, 70 to 85 damage. And then EX version, 45 both hits to 50 both hits. So I'm assuming, I don't know if this stuff worked before or was like consistent, but this stuff combos from her heavies. Like EX. So I'm assuming this is why these have more hit stun, but it's only for you can only combo the EX version. So you could like, you can't do it from like max range for the low fears, but you can do it from like okay range. Like that comboed. So you can like throw this out, I guess, and then get a combo from it. So that's cool. I guess maybe makes combos more consistent, I guess. Or maybe there might even be combos that didn't work before that work now, but I don't know what they are, so whatever. But that's neat. On ground shining crystal bit normal version. Change attack starter from 6 frames to 4 frames. God, like you have to use this to anti-air, so like the fact they made this 4 frames is nice. That's very nice. And 180 to 200 damage. Yeah, that's just ground version. On pad. I'm on pad, by the way. Here, I'll just do 2-player side. It's easier. Yeah, 200. Okay. Well, actually, that means that this is the 200 damage version, right? Because she's on the ground when she does this. This cancel. So it's just the DP cancel to do less. So that does more damage now. It would just be this version that does the same damage as before. And then in air, Shining Crystal Bit. Oh, it also got the damage buff. Duh. I had to read more. Okay. So they both got the damage buff, but the ground one is 4 frame. And then max version 330 to 350. Cool. Cool. Godlike. I mean, I already did good damage. Like, I don't remember ever seeing that super hit and thinking, man, that should do more damage. But it does more damage. It's also like, if it hits on counter hit, you're getting pretty, yeah, 250, 25% for an anti-air. That's pretty good. So yeah, that's cool. I was thinking maybe they would give her light DP anti-air invul, but they did buff her anti-airs. I don't know how useful this is to just throw this out and spin meter, but she's already a character who spins a lot of meter raw. Like, you just do this shit like randomly. So I guess that fits her. Cool. She'll be good. She's already pretty good, so good for her. All right, my Shiranui. Walk backward, increase movement speed. All right. I mean, this is like not that crazy. If you've played Street Fighter Cross Tekken, you know that this is like whatever. But I guess this is faster. That's cool. I mean, I don't know why you would walk backwards. You know, whatever. Kachosen, EX version. Projectile no longer travels outside the stage after balancing off the opponent. Did I know that happened? But that's cool. Yeah, that definitely shouldn't happen. Alter the opponent behavior on hit after the projectile. This didn't knock down before, did it? Oh, you can juggle too. Huh. 1 second. Crouch, stand guard. Oh, you kind of recover slow. Okay. I was thinking I could recover in time and like, wait, 1 second. 1 second. I just want to do empty jump low. Maybe? I need to do, oh, this is going to be awkward. Yeah, you can combo. Okay. That's probably not going to be relevant. There's no way. She doesn't get any Oki setups where like she's like that far away where she could set that up. I don't think, but that's cool. Does she have, she doesn't have an instant overhead, right? Like, I don't think. I'm pretty sure she does not. And you can't like fuzzy guard people in this game. There's no like, you block standing and your hitbox is standing. You can like crouch and block stun, so. Yeah, no longer hits multiple times during a combo. Okay. Was that an issue? Why do they keep nerfing her like loops? I don't understand. Because they already took away this one. Like, you used to be able to do that. Whatever. But yeah, that's what that should do. I mean, I don't know if it needs to juggle, but that's probably better. I don't know. I don't know any of her setups, so. Actually, you could probably do like this and make it cross up. Oh, you could probably do this, and it crosses up. How do you do the dive from that dirt? Oh, she goes the other way. Wait 1 second. How do you make her go the correct direction? Whatever. Anyway, I was thinking like maybe jump over and then dive and like hit him. I don't know. Someone will figure out something, I'm sure. Hisatsu Shinoibachi HK version calls a hard knockdown. So this is a buff to her 1 bar or 1 EX. Because usually she always, like, the combo we always see is like this, right? But it's two EXs, so it's like, this is a character you would want to play on point. So that's a good buff. So you can do this and then get a hard knockdown, corner push and stuff, and it does okay damage. And it also makes her like meterless punish better too. 20% hard knockdown. So that's nice. I mean, she does have a cross up, so that's something she can actually, can she link? Yeah, she can link that, so she can do, you know. That's cool. That's relevant, yeah. So you might see some point Mai, because she definitely should be good on point, in my opinion. Kage Ro no Mai, lowered opponent flight on hit. Maybe that affects setups or something. Or maybe it makes it just easier to advance cancel into the other super. Oh, you can't even advance cancel really late. Maybe that's why. Wait, how do you? 1 second. Can you not? 1 second. Huh. I don't know. Okay. Well, maybe that's not what that's for. I don't know. But she definitely doesn't go as high. I don't know. I don't know the setups though, so maybe that affects her setups after. But yeah, those are okay buffs. Yeah, she's always been a solid character. Like I said, she's another one that you might see more of. All right, Yuri Sakazaki, far standing light kick, reduced attack hitbox and reduced hurtbox. This shit kind of hurts. If I played Yuri, I would be annoyed. Oh, it still works on hit. Okay, she's got a hit confirm. Okay, whatever. I don't know the combo. I always forget the combo. Okay, that will still work. So it's just on block, I guess. This thing whiffs. Okay, it's just a little less. Yeah, so on block you can't do this. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, that's whatever. Far setting HP. Change attack start from 6 frames to 8 frames. Moved attack hitbox downward. So basically this, it's a little bit slower. I mean, 8 frames is still really fast, but it hits crouchers now. Which is probably, I mean, from everyone that plays Yuri, like, I think everybody considers this a buff. I guess I would consider this a buff. I mean, you do want, I mean, a 2D fighting game, you don't want this to hit crouches. Also, man, the hitbox is fucking big for what this is. Just knocks you straight out. All right, moved arm hurtbox downward. Okay, to match the hitbox. Increased all recovery frames. I mean, it doesn't have that many recovery frames. It just didn't have many before. But yeah, it's just, whatever. Yeah. Whoops. Anyway, I don't play Yuri. Shein normal version changed damage from 40 to 60. Is this? Yeah, it's probably this. This is doing 60 damage. So random overheads will do more damage. Oh no, it's not. It's not. I'm wrong. It's this. This does 60. This already did 60. Okay. And then this is now a mid. This is like the same as whatever. It's like semi-universal change. It's like Isla's is low, but Isla you can only like super cancel. Close standing light punch. Reduced all recovery frames. Can she link? She can. Can she link before? I don't even know. Oh, I can link close D? Damn, cool. Cool. That's tight. Close standing light kick reduced all recovery frames. Okay, cannot link off this one. Well, it's plus on. Is it plus on block? Yeah, it's plus on block. It maybe wasn't plus on block before. Whatever. Okay, cool. Neat. Double rolling normal version. This is this command normal back B. Change damage from 20 to 30 to 40 to 50. This is when it's done by itself. Just when it's done by itself. In case you just throw this out. That doesn't happen often, but cool. Double rolling cancel version. Second hit from a low to a mid. So again, this is, I guess I'll demonstrate it. Just block it. So that's whatever. I guess one thing about this, I mean, there's still a gap here. So if you mess up your reversal to try to like DP through it, she's still gonna hit you if you're not holding back. Vertical arrow EX version can now follow up second hit with M Snatcher. M Snatcher has anywhere juggle properties in these post EX situations. So this is a really weird description. Basically, so our EXDP, it does that. If you hit kick again, because they made the input just hitting kick again to make it easy. You don't have to do the motion twice. That's the part where she grabs them is the anywhere juggle. So you have to kind of mash it, because if you just do the DP, it's never gonna work. Yeah, and the hitbox is like decently big. This also gives her like, this gives her like anti-airs. It has like a lot of range too. It also gives her like new combo enders because you can do like a sweep. It only does like 30 points more or whatever, but it's something cute you can do. Yeah, it does like 350, so it's not like worth the meter for the damage, but like if you know it's gonna kill, it's just something you can do. But yeah, I was surprised at how much horizontal range this thing has. So that's neat. So she's like she's more like Clark, which is awesome. M Snatcher, yeah. So they just you used to have to do the DP motion again to do this. So either version, you just can mash kick and get it. So that's nice. Especially because like the anywhere juggle part of this is the only part, or that is just the grab. You have to be able to mash it like super fast. M Typhoon Max version will now combo from an advanced cancel of M Splash Rush. So she now has level 1 to level 2. Like most of the time you'd still want to do like max mode for a 3-bar, but if you combo, do some EX, normal EX juggles, you notice you have the bar to kill, you can do it, or you do wake up DP in the super. So yeah, Mary got even better. She was already good. Got even better. And like, I mean, having that anywhere juggle is actually like a huge buff, because I didn't think it was going to hit from that far away, but it actually connects off stuff. So it's like, it is, and she gets wake ups too. She gets a hard knockdown. So she is definitely becoming even more Clarkish, which is wonderful. All right, Vanessa, far signal light kick, expanding attack hitbox. So I heard this doesn't hit on small characters, but yeah, she can cancel this in the whatever. She can command normal cancel it, but it helps her confirm range a little bit. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, it still connects on hit. Yeah. But you still have to watch the spacing. But you can just kind of use it, like you could do like crouch B, stand B. Still, it's kind of awkward. Oh, you have enough time. You have enough time to get a charge. So you can just do like neutral, like go to neutral, back A, and still do your normal combos. So that's cool. Crouching HK increased cancel window. That is definitely increased. Wow, it's really increased. I guess that probably makes it easier to... Oh, you can't whiff cancel it. I don't know. They can be like tricky. Get it blocked and then do something after it and bust out with something. That's cool. Okay, whatever. Jumping HP for normal and super jump. Change attack start from 7 frames to 6 frames. Okay. I mean, that matters if it's like an air-to-air. I don't know if you would use this for an air-to-air over like this move or this move, but I mean, cool, I guess. I don't know. Crosses up. Wish they brought back the short hop cross-up version. Whatever. All right. 1-2 punch or normal version. Reduced all recovery frames. Second hit startup is now faster as a result. This is her overhead, yeah. This used to... At KO 14, if you miss this, it was so easy to punish. Like, this got better over time, so yeah, just the raw version. It's kind of... It's a cute little overhead you can do, so doing it raw, like, feels just better because you just recover faster and you can, like, actually, like, sort of pressure them and stuff. So I guess that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Puncher upper, follow up from puncher vision forward, EX version, and puncher upper follow up from puncher vision backwards, EX version, reduced all recovery frames. That would be, wait, do I remember what this is? It's that one. So this is the A version from EX, because you can't do EX this. Yeah, you have to EX this. Reduced all recovery frames. Is this safe or something? Yeah, it is. Oh, wow. So this, like... Oh, that's annoying. She can do, like, combos off this. That's, like, really annoying, actually. Because this goes through, like... This goes through fireballs, except for ground fireballs. And it goes under a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's definitely... There's some... Okay, I didn't realize... Yeah, this is that's kind of a big buff. This is, like... It's basically old uppercut, but you have to spin meter, which is fair. But it's also... You don't have to have a charge, and it's way faster. And I don't know the combos, so I don't. Yeah, you can probably do all that. Yeah, I don't know if this is the combo. Anyway, I'm just clowning. And then do that or whatever. Anyway, yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, that seems pretty freaking good actually. Punch it straight, follow up from punch vision forward, normal version. 1-2 punch or normal version. Reduced all recovery frames. Is this safe or something? Yeah, this is Okay. Changes attack start from 15 to 13. Expanded push box and increased fall window. Yeah, so this is this. This is quarter circle forward kick, hold forward, heavy punch. C. So now her B&B, she gets like full corner carry. You do this, EX, and you just do this, and it's a sliding knockdown, and you can also cancel this into stuff. I'm doing the motion the other. It's not Maiden Masher, it's the other way. I forgot. But yeah, so that connects, but I think the real value here is like you get them all the way to the corner. Like all the way to the corner and a hard knockdown. Like I mean, this is like every combo she lands, right? It's like just one EX. And like there's probably an easy safe jump setup you can do. So yeah, that's pretty. God, this is ridiculous. Man, that's dumb. All right. Champion Puncher normal version, increased invulnerability. Yeah, this was just they showed this in the video. This is just like her punch super has invul now. I mean, I guess it did have invul before. Maybe it traded with stuff, but now it's like an actual like real legit reversal, which is nice. Cause this catches people in the air too. How fast is this? 12 frames. That's a bit slow. I mean, you have to buffer the motion. You pre-buffer the motion, but yeah, that's cool. Yeah, this is okay. I thought she just got like some okay buffs. This thing is like this is gonna be annoying. If you play a zoning character that doesn't have a low fireball, like Meitenkun or someone, this is gonna like honestly, this goes through normals too. This is just gonna be like annoying for everyone who doesn't have good lows to stop her. Like if you don't have a Clark or a Ralf, Blue Mary, like fast sweep, it's gonna be hard to deal with this stuff. All right, so she got the universal low profile change. Not gonna test it. Okay, so this is a little worse. Man, I don't want to listen to tears again. One second. I gotta reload. Okay, crouching HK reduced all recovery frames. Well, I mean, you usually whiff cancel this, so I don't know. Okay, I mean, yeah, usually this is like a non-change. You usually always whiff cancel or do like that. So whatever. Blowback. Change attack startup from 13 to 16. Damn, that is like a this is 13. That's pretty lit. Damn, that makes me sad. I play this character some, so like reduced distance traveled. Okay. Yeah, somebody posted like they were doing just like a knockdown, and then like you could like run up and like meaty outside the throw range. If they rolled back, you could catch them with CD, but you cannot do that anymore apparently. Yeah, I mean, it feels all right to do. Like I haven't played her recently, so like I don't know. I feel like this would hit. They changed the hitbox or something, because Luong is not a short character. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if I like them nerfing this, because this move is like just like 80% of the character. This move is like so important. So if you nerf this, it's like you nerf so much of the character. I don't know, but it's nerfed. 2E normal version, reduced knockback distance on hit and block and reduced all recovery frames. Is this right? Okay. So it's just easier to, this is what that is, right? Yeah. So I guess like, oh, you know, she has some optimal max combos that were kind of awkward to do off this, because you had to run up really specifically after this. So maybe she can do, because you want to be able to do all those hits, but sometimes if you weren't like point blank, this would actually miss or something. There was something about it where that stuff would miss, so maybe that'll make it so you can always do the optimal route. Because I would literally just do this and then just do that, and then level 1, level 2, or level 1, level 3. And it has this, yeah, same for normal and cancel version. Geki EX version, expanded attack hitbox and reduced all recovery frames on hit. Oh, did they make this hit crouchers? This is what this is, right? No, it didn't hit. Okay, this isn't. What is this? Geki. Oh, it's this. Oh, EX version. Oh, on hit. Wait, does this mean that Moke had a mix-up that he would use here. 1 second. He was running this. I think it still probably works. Needs to stand. Actually, she's a tall character. It might be weird. He would do this. He would like loop him in the corner and do this, and then like do like 50-50 cross-ups. It was real dirty. But I don't know if this affects that. Reduce. I mean, it gives you more time, so it maybe just makes the, or no, like it just makes it easier to get to the other side. So this is a buff. This is definitely a buff. Because if it changed the timing where you like couldn't get automatic timing on some of this stuff, maybe it would be sort of a nerf. But yeah, that seems like a buff. An expanded attack hitbox. I don't know what part of it. There's a lot of hitboxes going on here, but apparently it has a better hitbox. So it doesn't say in combos only. It just says in general. That's cool. And then Ren EX version. You saw this coming. This is the air flip kick. They made this do 100 damage instead of 120. There's no way this is gonna. It wasn't gonna continue. I don't even know if I can. Let me see if I can remember the combos. Yeah, I feel like this is like specifically targeted at Aqua, who is the only player I've ever seen do the double EX in the corner where you do it backwards. You could do two of these. You do like one of these and then you do one like backwards. And I have like that, and you can like loop them in that way, and like that's the stuff where you get in like the like super broken damage. So it's a nerf to like it's a bigger nerf to like the less good your execution is with these combos, the bigger a nerf it is to you. Whatever. Anyway, moving on. She's definitely the CD nerf hurts a lot. I don't know about that. I don't know if I like them nerfing that, just because it's just so important to the character. All right, Rock Howard. All right, this boy got rebuffed. He's back. Garo 2's coming out, so you know what it is. All right, EX for Puka now travels forward, expanded attack hitbox, altered opponent flight on hit, and reduced knockback duration on block for the second hit. So basically, it lets him combo. It lets him combo off of max range, standing light kick again. So now he has combos from that, and then also they changed the flight, so he can use this in mid-screen combos to get a little more damage. So yeah, good for Rock. Nice. It's also safe, by the way, so you can like if you're lazy, you know, or I mean really you just want to do this, like you just do that, you know. Just check people. You can use it for this. Like you don't feel like confirming this, you can just do this. But I mean you can get guard cancel rolled and punished. So Rock players are going to be doing this all day, so get ready to guard cancel roll this shit. Hard Edge HP version and the buffed Hard Edge HP version, expanded attack hitbox for second hit. Okay. I don't remember the second hit ever whiffing, but okay. Maybe it's like a vertical thing. Type shift, increased buffer window. This is just if you want to go behind him. So I guess it's like easier to hit the button in time before he like stops, maybe. Shinkunage and the buff version of Shinkunage and his buff super from this. Change input to either punch and altered opponent behavior on hit. So now you don't have to do any kind of motion. You can just hit the punch button. So that's cool. Altered opponent behavior on hit. I don't know what they did on hit because I don't know what it did how it was before, but that's cool. And then Shikunage EX version is the same thing. You just hit both punches. Yeah, cool. No longer consumes power gauge when following from type shift EX version. Oh, if you did EX run and did that? Okay, so that's free. Okay, so it's kind of like the old my buff. That's fair. Okay. Yeah, it's basically really what it is the Shikunage from this Yeah, it's just, this is the buffed version when you do it from the EX run. So there is no EX grab from this. You just hit the punch button and it does this version. Which is probably what you want to do, because this is like, this run is like, I don't know if this has invul or what, but it's probably better, right? Can you like throw it or anything? Like, it's not all attack invul. I wonder if it's like, okay, you can hit him at the end. Oh no, it's not thrownable. It's just weird timing. Yeah, I feel like you'd probably want to use that just to try to not get mashed out. Raging Sword normal version and buff version, expanded attack hitbox. I'm assuming this is for, it's partially for this. There were some combos where like they would get pushed too far back. I think this just always hits now. Because, you know, people would do this just to make sure they hit them with something. I mean, you do get core carry too, but Raging Sword gives you a safe jump, and it gives you, well, I guess it doesn't give you a safe jump mid-screen, but it gives you more damage, so you can always use that, I think. And then there's the other buff in the video, Deadly Rave, power-up version. This carries between rounds, which is like pretty big, so you probably see a lot of like rock middle, rock anchor, and then try to land this and then be really annoying. Although this got nerfed before. It's not, this power-up isn't quite as good as it was, because his overhead from the run used to hard knockdown, and you could combo off of it. But, yeah, you have to guard cancel this thing to punish it too. I don't think you can wait until the last one, yeah. Actually, if you have a grappler, you might be able to do, you can probably do that in like EX command grab. Yeah, it's a little tricky. Maybe the second. Yeah, it's definitely punished, but it's not like free. Unless I guess you're in a, oh, I guess you just go back. Yeah, it just depends. Like first hit, it's easy to go back. So either go back on the first hit or go forward on the second hit. You're definitely gonna want to learn that, because you're gonna see a lot of rock. So if you don't like rock, oh well. Ugh. All right, be Jenny. Can't wait. All right, jumping light cake, normal and hyper jumps, expanded hurt box. Okay, I feel like this is for like air to air, right? For like, be it like hurt box doesn't matter for like hitting the cross up, so I'm guessing it's for air to air, but not for short hop. I think they nerfed the horizontal range on this on last patch, but I wasn't sure because the cross up still worked, but cross up doesn't work anymore. Jumping light cake for hops and hyper hops, reduced attack hitbox, and expanded hurt box. It just doesn't work. She still has the normal jump one, like you saw. So the mix up after like this in a tornado. This is still like the same, but yeah. Oh well. But she actually lost. I mean, Kyo at least has like jump 2C, but she does not have. So she just does not have a hop cross up. Rip. Jumping HK, reduced attack hitbox, expanded hurt box, increased active frames. Interesting. Yeah. So this, she used to have instant overhead. No more instant overhead. So you just have to do this. Jumping blowback, reduced attack hitbox, expanded hurt box. I guess this one was good. I don't play her enough to know to feel the active frames, but I guess like it probably would have hit there. Bathras EX version, change damage when used as an OTG from 90 to 45. That's so much less. That's way less. Yeah, I feel like maybe her routes where you would end with this, like all of her optimal routes, like I know her 2.5 bar optimal route always ended. It was the max damage was always to end with this, so maybe her max damage routes will not use the OTG anymore. But yeah, it's such dinky damage. Crazy Ivan LP version, increased all recovery frames, reduced knockback distance on block. They definitely gutted this move. I don't know if I like this change. They nerfed it like a lot. This is -8 now, I think. So I'm gonna sweep it with her. It's gonna be character specific. But her Farsi is 9 frames. Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe this is not an 8-frame move. Okay, this says 3D is 7 frames. Yeah, that punishes. Okay, it's just a distance thing. So it's at least -8. I mean, you can still space it. It's hard to punish. But I'll miss just being able to throw this thing out. Because, like, if she's in range, it's a very easy punish. But yeah. I thought they were just going to make it, like, -3, but have it, like, have less pushback. So you could take your turn. But maybe I actually like it better this way because against a lot, like if you use her on point against a lot of characters, you can at least space it so they can't punish. Yeah, it used to be -4. -4 to -8. Okay. I guess it's not too bad since you have ways to space it. At least if, especially like I said, if they have to block your stand jab. If not, then you don't have as many options because you just don't have as much confirm range, right? From here, it's hard to punish. So the thing, you're gonna want to do this. But if you catch backdashes and get like counter hit, you don't get, this doesn't hit in the air like this does. So it's Golf Tomahawk HK version changed from an overhead to a mid. I don't know why, like, I don't know why they did this. The only thing I think this seems to affect is like if you play against a character with like a flash kick, like Heidern or something, they can block this and then have a charge, so they can like try to DP your pressure options after. Other than that, I don't know why this is like the same as Krohnen. It's like why not make it? It's an air move. Like I don't know. It's like it's just like to make it like so you don't like get knowledge checked. I guess I don't know. It's not like it's not like she doesn't fly in the air for 5 seconds. Harrier B LK version expanded attack hitbox for final hit of the follow-up attack. So this is just to make it more consistent in combos if you hit like this. Oh, it still missed, but whatever. It's better. Harrier P HK EX version expanded attack hitbox for final hit. Same thing. Increased landing recovery frames the first third hits of the follow-up attack. So yeah, it now has some recovery. You can still make it safe, but you got to time it real good. I always had an easier time making just the second hit. There it was plus. It's just hard. See, I was double minus. That would see that's punishable. That's single minus, so that's safe. Yeah, I don't know how to make the 3-hit safe, but you can see that this is plus. So it's not that different, but since it's the recovery and not like block stun, it makes all our combos different. So you have to be like really accurate with your timing, really precise. And some combos don't work anymore, but most of the old ones do. The Hind LK version, altered opponent flight on hit. Oh, actually, let me just EX. Oh, EX is, oh, okay. EX is still like easy as hell to make plus. So maybe if you want to be lazy, you can use EX version. So they didn't gut this move as much as I thought they were going to. It's like still okay, but you got to be sharp. So this still has the sliding knockdown. So you still get a hard knockdown. They made it pop up more, so you can do. So this hits more consistent. I don't know how hard, like how much this dropped before, because I hardly ever saw people go for it, but apparently it was a no-go. And then EX version changed attack start from 8 frame to 11 frame. So yeah, this has anti-air and wall. So yeah, this being 11 frame, I mean, I always felt like 8 frame was the threshold. That was about as slow as you could make a move and still like practically react to hops and like anti-air. So anti-airing hops with 11, I don't think this is going to be like something that you can really do unless you're really, really fast reactions and you're real sharp in like real matches. Like full jump, sure, but it's going to be hard. But this also affects her Harrier combos, because like mid-screen, you could do, can't you do this? You could do EX. You could do this off of it, but now it's like it literally just does not work because the attack startup. So that's a pretty significant nerf. So now her anti-air game is like way less good, especially if you're hopping around. 2 mini torpedoes on the ground, expanded push box. Oh, this is just for like when you do it off, like if you do it off this thing, she doesn't go under them. Sometimes like this would hit, and like they would be in the air or something. Like you get like you counter hit their backdash and they'd be in the air, and then you would like fly under them, and you wouldn't get all the hits. In air, 2 mini torpedoes, increased movement speed, and expanded push box. It's like the same. It's like the same thing. It just helps. It helps consistency, so you don't fly under them. Okay. Yeah, losing this is a big deal. Hop cross up is like one of the best like mix ups in KOF. So when a character has it, it's real good, and if you don't have it, that's a big losing that's a big deal. The nerf to this isn't as bad as I thought, but like I said, like against characters that can duck this, it's like way worse, because at least like doing this is like still godlike if they can't duck it, because you can still space it. And she's probably a little more, I guess, like, I don't know, Harrier kicks aren't too bad. She can still use EX. She still gets good like knockdown mix-ups because she still has normal jump cross-up. So I think she's still good. You just can't you gotta be a little better. But this is probably the biggest nerf. Hop cross-up going away. I don't know if I like feel strongly either way. Like I understand they had to nerf something, and they didn't really nerf her other stuff too bad. They nerfed her real hard if you're lazy with this move though. It was fun just doing stuff into this. Sadly, this guy didn't get too much back, but he's all right. He's still all right. I still like playing him. Farsighting HK, this is probably his biggest buff. This move was already good. People like threw this out. So this went from 14 to 12. Yeah, pretty good. This thing beats so much stuff, so that's cool. Chin breaker, normal version, now travels forward and changes damage from 45 to 60. So this is just his overhead, so he can try to, he doesn't even travel forward very much at all, but now he could like maybe hit you with an overhead and max cancel and do a combo, but I feel like most people play him on point, so. What is this on hit? It's still minus on hit, so it's like, whatever. It's not the combo version, so. And it does more damage. Oh, Wind Fang HK version, reduce all recovery frames when breaking. They already buffed this last patch, so they buffed it more. I don't know. I mean, you can't break it on whiff. It says it's +3. No, this is old frame data. Yeah, I don't know. Because if it was +4, it would be 2 plus signs. So I don't know. EX Wind Fang, character now faces the opponent when performing a follow-up after flying overhead. So basically they did the same buffs to both the punch and kick versions of these. So all the follow-ups go over your head. I haven't really tested all these. So there's this. That could be kind of useful, I guess. I feel like some of these are more useful if you whiff it, because it happens so much faster. That's not gonna do anything. Okay. I feel like that already happened, didn't it? Oh, I guess it didn't. Huh. I feel like that I have done that mix-up before with the EX. Maybe that follow-up did it, but the other follow-ups didn't. I know the other ones didn't. Okay, that doesn't do anything. This doesn't matter. He actually does not turn around when he did that. He faces that way, right? 1 second. That animation is not different. So he's facing, yeah. He's facing that way. Yeah, he doesn't turn around when he does that. He should like fly back into you and grab you. And this also doesn't turn around. And that apparently was like that. Yeah, backdraft Fang EX version. No orientation for Cypher Fang. Cypher Fang is that's the grab. Okay. So just saying the grab doesn't turn around, but it doesn't matter because you can't grab, like he doesn't get close enough to him. Guess you wouldn't want him to grab. Man, it would be cool if he grabbed backwards. Wouldn't you jump over the head and grab him? I don't know. He needs more. Like this is cool. They're going in the right direction, but he needs more buffs to these moves because it's just like the only one that's really good is like this, I guess, kind of like you can mix up high-low. I don't know. Fang of Darkness, normal version, removed push box. This is this is the punch thing. It's this one. So they removed the push box on it. What does that do though? I mean, I guess you wouldn't want it to. Yeah, I don't know what that affects. Okay. Lightning Fang HK EX version, reduce all recovery frames on hit. I think somebody posted there was a. So this is just the heavy and EX versions of his TP kicks. The EX is invul, so it is notable for that. But somebody posted like safe jump setups. I think you maybe just hyper hop. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure that's a safe jump. I'm not gonna test it, but yeah. And I don't know if it's gonna be different in combos. And I don't even know. Yeah, you have to do like shorter combos for that kind of thing. But that's notable if you get like similar damage off certain things. You can do it. Here, maybe you can do it off this. Yeah, you can do it off this. Instead of doing the fake, and then you get pressure. That's cool. All right, so he's mostly the same. This stuff's cute, but it's not. Yeah, the biggest buff is definitely this because this button was already good. So that's nice. But yeah, he needs more. It needs more demon flip juice. They got to do something. They just take away the EX moves and make like the normal versions like the EX moves, except for maybe like the overhead. Geese Howard. All right, somebody SK likes this guy. I can tell. I can tell that Garo 2 is coming out. Jumping Light Punch. Change attack start from 6 frames to 4 frames. So they did this so that I'm guessing they did this so that you can do like. I can't even do 2 of these. I guess it's just for air combos. And it's still really hard to combo, but you can't combo after it. So I don't know. This move was already really good air to air. I'm not a Geese player, but this like when I play Geese, I like jump with this thing like at mid range. This thing beats a lot of stuff. It has a lot of active frames, and like I don't know, 4 frame air move. Yeah, counter hit. You can. It's like kind of like Ángel. You can like air to air and do stuff off this. I don't know what's easy to do this, but okay. It's actually seems kind of hard to follow up on, but yeah, he can definitely, depending on the height, he can definitely do some stuff. Yeah. All right, Fudoken A can now use both the normal and EX versions 1 time each during a combo. Yeah, so now his like 1 EX route, he could just do this and get like hella corner carry. There's other combos too, but it's just an example. Get an Optimi EX version, increase the counter's active frames, change damage from 180 to 220. I literally thought this was like the high counter. This is for the low counter. Okay, that still does 180. Okay, so it's just the low one. That's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Hisho Nichiren Zan HP version, altered opponent behavior on counter. Oh yeah, this stupid thing. This is the thing in the video. I don't know how this is going to get hit on counter hit. I mean, probably like trying to anti-air it, I suppose. So that's cool. This shit's goofy. But that's whatever. That's funny. I like funny stuff. Can now use both the HP and EX versions 1 time each during a combo. Yeah, I'm trying to think what the combo I saw. It was like, you can do this or something? I don't remember. Expanded attack hitbox on the EX version. This is probably for combo consistency when you're consistently doing combos. Yeah, like this is always awkward. Like sometimes they would be too high up, so they probably just made it easier. You usually have to wait for them to come down, and you had to be like right up in them. Raigo Reppuken. Final hit now hits knockdown opponents. Final hit no longer hits multiple times during a combo. Okay, yeah, the first hit was, yeah, this is 4 hits and it goes to 7 hits, so okay. But if it's the first one, if it's the first hit, or the first time you use the fireball, it'll hit all 4 times. Oni Hanmon, normal, change damage from 200 to 230. And then max version 350 to 370. Oh, this is the counter super. Yeah, that's fine. Figured it out. All right, cool. So level 1's 230. Level 2 is... Cool. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, he got some buffs. Everybody's making a big deal about his buffs, but I memean, he's not really doing anything he couldn't do already. He just, you know, he's got some combos that does, you know, he does like 20 more damage and gets a like a different knockdown and corner carry or whatever. But he's good. He's still good. I feel like he's going to be about in the same place. If he moves up, it's just because other characters got nerfed, really. All right, Billy Kane. All right, far standing HP, expanded attack hitbox. So I tested these a little bit. I couldn't tell, like, so he has like, so the hurtbox wasn't changed, so it's a little more of a disjoint. I tried to test him against stuff. It was kind of hard to see if they were actually good, but he feels, I've played some matches, he feels pretty good. He really doesn't feel too bad. It's also partially like learning how to play the character in this game, because it's he's definitely different than he used to be. So the same thing for jumping HP, expanded attack hitbox, and reduce the hurt box. Yeah, this move lost so much stuff. I feel like it's still too slow because this is 14 frames. It's still kind of too slow to really use. But Billy's, yeah. So you can't really stop people. You have to be so preemptive. Okay. Okay, all right. Jumping, blowback, reduce hurtbox, cool. Yeah. So, just better normals for these three. This one, and this one. I think the jump CD is probably the one that matters the most. Because most times when you jump, you really just want to do this. Because it's not that much slower than this. And it covers like the same angle. And you just get so much more blocks on. It has more active frames. Alright. Kaien Sensetsu Kan Chudan Uchi. Love that move. This does 80 damage. This is just his overhead. I mean, you can't do anything off it. It's like Darley's and Nakaruru's. Where it's just like, it doesn't really do anything, but it's there, I guess. It's more damage. I'll take it. I wish this spiked like Chizuru's or something, or did something. You do something off it. I don't know. Alright. Tsurugomi Sensetsu Kan Chudan Uchi. Reduced knockback duration on hit and block, and reduced all recovery frames. So this is the pull-in. So they made it so it just had so long of a whiff animation that you could block the second hit and guard cancel roll it and punish him. So let's see. Yeah, I don't think you can punish him anymore, hopefully. Yeah, no punish. Maybe you can throw him if you're close enough. But you can use this from like, oh, it's actually, might be safe. Yeah, it's literally safe. Yeah, this is safe. Cool, cool. That's awesome, actually. Yeah, that's it. So, and because they did it by, so they just reduced like, they reduced the blocks on 2 to make up for the fact that it has faster recovery. Just doing it in neutral just feels so much better. Like you can just kind of throw it out from full screen and it's a lot harder to punish. So yeah, that's like that's a big deal. I'm glad they buffed that. But he doesn't get any more frame advantage. It's still just +4 on hit, so he cannot link 2C because 2C is a 5 frame. So it's still the same situation on block and hit. It's just the whiff recovery is way better. Yeah, that ended up being a bigger buff than I thought, because it just changes. You can use it so much more freely in neutral. Suzume Otoshi LP version added invulnerability to any attacks. Yes, this is the light punch version of this. This is I think 9 frames. So it's like okay, you know, it's like okay. But the fact that you don't have to time it, like since it hits the whole like airspace, you know, it's never gonna get, because it has anti-air invul, it's never gonna get smacked by anything, right? Right, so it's like it feels like a disjoint because it's just like it's completely just infallible, which is good. So it being slower is kind of like offset by the fact that you don't have to time the angle at all, especially because this is also, it also hits like low, like it's actually pretty good at hitting like shallow hops. Let's see if I can make it like ridiculous and back up even more. Because this move's made to like be hit in combos when people are kind of like low in the air and in front of you, and it has the same hitbox outside of combos. So it's pretty reliable. It's just not super fast, but it's also a cortical back. So like in some situations, if you mess up, you might just block too. So I haven't used it enough to really say how good it is, but it's all right. But it's also hard to super cancel because like you have to like super cancel it right away. It's not like his other new one, so like you won't get like it does like no damage. If you delay it, it doesn't come out. So, and it doesn't recover fast enough to like link his level 2 super off of it. All right, Kaien Suzume Otoshi normal version. Alter opponent behavior on hit, increase super cancel window, increase follow up window, and increase all recovery frames. So this is the heavy version of his up pull. So this gives him a better B&B. So now his B&B off this is just this. And do this, and then you can super cancel hella late and make sure you get all the hits of the super, which is pretty nice because that super still does like 100 damage or so at the end of that. So that's cool. And this is anti-air involved, but it's like 13 frames or something, so it's like whatever. But yeah, that's like usually the mid-screen combo route to go for now. And then if you don't want to super cancel, you can just end with that and then just like make them block this from full screen. So that's nice, yeah. So he doesn't have to spend. He doesn't have to spend more EXs to get like super cancels, because he already has to spend the EX on this on lights, and this like doesn't do much damage, but it allows him to access all his actual combos. Karyu Suigeki Kon, expanded attack hitbox after counter. This is the high one. It's just the normal one. It's not the EX. Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, I didn't know these. I don't use these moves, so I don't know like how this was before. So, like maybe that would have whiffed. I have no idea. But I mean, whatever. And then Suigeki Kon. This is the mid one. Same thing, expanded attack hitbox after the counter and reduced all recovery frames on whiff. So yeah, this is still not fast enough to really just like throw out there. In 2K2, when he was like top tier, his counters had like hella fast recovery. They were like half the recovery of this, so you would just like whiff cancel shit into them. If they CD'd, you just counter their CD counter, because you wanted to get him off because he was plus on everything. Yeah, so you just do this all day. He doesn't really have that much stuff to whiff cancel in this game though. You'd mostly just whiff cancel CD into it. I swear it was still plus if you whiff canceled it, but yeah, this is definitely not that. It just has a little bit less of a whiff animation. It's like whatever. Yeah, he's definitely a lot better with the all the buffs they gave him last patch and this patch. I still wish he like this comboed off lights, but it's pretty easy to hit confirm. This is still like if they guard cancel roll this, they can still guard cancel roll and throw you. But this at least does frame trap on off lights on block, and his like confirms are pretty easy. And the buff to this is pretty nice. And if they tech roll that, what if my tech roll off? Tech rolls off. If they tech roll that, then they gotta block this thing. So yeah, it's cool. Overall, he feels a lot better with both last patch and this patch's buffs, but I don't know. They still didn't buff this move. I feel like this probably needs to have a little bit of better hitbox, but I feel like they're not going to give it to him because they gave him this. So I think they just want you to use. They want you to use this move. I don't know. I'll probably play him here and there and see what's up, but I don't think he's quite tournament status. But all right, Ryuji Yamazaki, Eviscerator cancel version. This is this one, right? This is the Eviscerator. Yeah. Increase distance traveled and increase cancel window. So you would like never use this for combos. I don't know if you want to use this for combos. Oh, you know what? This is probably a frame trap off lights, right? As someone who does jabs a lot, it's like, oh, he has to guard. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. That is literally a legitimate buff. And since this is safe, you can just go for this. And then super cancel. Oh, it's a little too far away. Okay. So you have to watch it. That's too bad. Well, I guess you could do... Maybe you could just do the mid one. Whatever. But it's something. It is something. Yeah, I wish you could get the whole thing. Slam normal version and cancel version. Well, normal version, reduce all recovery frames. What's this move? Oh yeah, that's way shorter. I mean, it still looks like it has a big whiff animation. This thing was like real bad. You did not want to whiff this move, especially because you cannot whiff cancel it. So, cancel version, reduce knockback distance on hit. Yeah, this lets him do. There was something because you could already do this. I'm trying to think what it gave him, but there are definitely new combos he has. I think it's like I think it's this. If they're in the air, you can do this maybe, or like CD cancel. You can maybe do this. I don't know. There's definitely new things you can do. What was it? Do like that. Whatever. That's cool. I mean, he's always been good. He's still good. So small changes are fine. That's cool. Orochi Yashiro. Musimbo Daichi. So this is the HP version, the anti-air version of his command grab. Reduce hurt box. I don't know. So I guess it's just harder to whiff punish, I guess. I don't know where, like maybe the front of it or like the top of it. I have no idea. I mean, I guess the top of it wouldn't matter because it's an anti-air. So air move can't hit it anyway. But okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if you like made a read and like it's like maybe it's just for the hurt box for the startup. Maybe it's just like he's just smaller, so they don't like. Maybe they would like hit his arm. Like if you whiff this on the ground, they could like hit your arm or something. I don't fucking know. Who knows? I'm not gonna test it because that's boring. All right, Tsubusu Daichi. Altered opponent behavior on counter hit. Yeah, this is like Geese's. I don't know if I've ever tried to anti-air this, but if you mess up, it's pretty funny. Very funny. But other than that, unchanged. He's still cheap ass character. So that's cool. He's still cheap. You'll probably see a lot of them. As much as you can see any character because there's like 50 million characters. All right, Orochi Shermie. Standing light kick. So same nerf that normal Shermie got. Actually, a few of these are the same. So yeah, 6 to 8 frames, hitbox worse, less active frames, more hit stun. Oh yeah, for max cancels. Because I assume it's for the second hit. And increase all recovery frames. Which are still not like that bad, but they're definitely worse. Yeah, I feel like this is somewhat more relevant for her because you could, this is like one of the most reliable ways to hit this fireball like on point. Because the first hit doesn't have any pushback. So you can get both hits for fireball. This is like kind of a reliable like counter poke because like she doesn't have many defensive options, so sometimes you just gotta throw this shit out. And if they block it, they could push like hella far back. You know, so they like have to guard cancel roll to do anything about that. But whatever. I don't think it's a big deal really. Close standing HP, same thing. Expanded attack, hitbox, and hurtbox. So it's bigger, but the proximity range is still the same. But it has pretty huge proximity range, so whatever. Like I said, it's probably some edge case where like it would actually go off, but it would whiff because they were in a weird hit state or something. Shajitsu no Odori. LK version. Reduced all recovery frames and no longer hits multiple times during a combo. Which one is this? Is this course go back? Yeah, that's so first of all, I don't know any combos where this hits multiple times, but also they buffed this one last patch, so it would be safe. You can do like stuff like this. So now this one is also safe. Damn, that's a good buff. That's such a good buff. Yeah, that's even better. Being able to use the light kick version, so now you can just like do like strings. Oh, that's so good. Because they also made they made this safe. Or safer early on too. I don't know if it was like season 2 or yeah, it must have been season 2. Yeah, that's a nice buff. Cool. Mugetsu no Ryun expanded attack hit, but I don't know what this is. Oh, this is her kiss, right? Yeah, so all of her kisses have bigger hitbox. Let's see if I can. Okay. I'll believe you. I believe you, I guess. I'll trust you. Probably not by a huge margin, but a little bit goes a long way with these kind of things. It's not like, I mean, it's not like, it doesn't seem ridiculous or anything. I fight this character a lot, so. That's fine. She's not that good, but yeah, it looks pretty annoying. Raijin no Tsue. HK version. Change attack started from 32 to 28. Is this move? And increase movement speed. Is this move? When I see 32 to 28, it sounds like this move. Yeah. Just the heavy version. D version. Okay. 32 to 28, increase move. I'm trying to think. One guard jump. 1 second. Yeah, this always had a gap. That has a 1 frame gap. The light one has a 1 frame. I was trying to remember how the gaps work on these ones, yeah. This one always has a 1 frame gap. Okay. So a little less of a gap, but still a big gap. You can still probably like mash, right? Okay, so there's still a big gap. It's just a little bit faster. Increase the movement speed. Okay. All right, it's like whatever. So it's a little bit harder to react to it and mash out. Yeah, because if you try to mash out of that, you'll get hit by this one, which is also basically safe. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice, and like obviously the Kisses having bigger hitboxes is good, even though I like kind of can't tell from just looking at it, but I'll probably feel it if I play against it. Okay, cool. I like it. Juke no Oni, normal version. Change attack started from, oh yeah, this is the overhead. So the overhead is 24 frames. So like and this is much more relevant for him than normal Chris, because he actually does max mode combos, so. Yeah. So that's good. That's good. Setsudan no Koto can now be canceled into super special moves. Oh, this is this thing. Bam. Also, these supers are faster. Apparently, these didn't connect before from stuff, I guess. Taiyo o Hiro Hono. These are just the fireballs, so reduced all recovery frames. Okay. Cool. This feels normal. I haven't played them in a while, so I don't know. And I didn't really use these fireballs that much, so. But okay, cool. Let's see. Tsukio Tsumu Hono HP version. Change attack starter from 14 to 12. That's a heavy DP. Increased distance traveled. So now he has a confirm from lights. Yeah, that's like very good. Very good. That's awesome. This and since it's the further distance traveled, it works from max range. Because you used to have to do. So you probably punish a lot of things with this that you would used to have to do like max mode or do that, which is like also whiffs from max range sometimes. Like you had to have 2 bars and then you had to do this. So that's a big buff actually for someone who needs to hit confirm into damage a lot. Shishio Kamo Hono EX version. Change the timing of cancels into certain special moves. So I didn't know this. I saw this on the internet. So you can cancel this DP. Like it looks like he's airborne. But apparently this changed just enough that you can super cancel this DP. It was the heavy punch. It was that. It was this. Yeah, he could not do this before. You couldn't get shit off this. So I guess they changed the timing just enough that this actually hits. And I don't even know the first hit on that like at all. I think you still have to do level 2, which kind of sucks. I wish they buffed his level 1 super. Yay! I don't think you get to get anything there, but you can do level 2. So that's cool, but that's still like 3 bars. I feel like it's still like for that much meter, you might as well just do. Yeah, because this just it does like 50%. That's what, like 3.5? And this is what, like, this is already 2.5. That's 2.5. And that's another, and then this would be another half a bar, so it's already 3 bars. Like, I don't know. Whatever. Okay. And Koko Orochi Nagi and max version 20 to 18 and 20 to 16. So like, I think you can swell. Well, I guess you wouldn't need to hit confirm this. I don't know if this didn't connect or like you can delay it more. I have no idea. Because I think I only ever did this super off of this. Or off of like a normal DP. So I wonder if it makes it easier to get the full charge. But probably doesn't. Like, I think you still can't charge if you do it off of like this. Like, I don't think the startup affects this, where you might be able to get like level 2 because it's technically like a little bit faster. But I haven't messed with it too much. But if you can, it would be really hard. Hiromeki Koga Retaru Tamashi expanded tech hitbox. Oh, this is the climax. This was really tough to time off certain things. Like if you did yeah, you had to time this like this wouldn't have hit before. You just would have gone under them. So they just made it easier. It's kind of like Sylvie's where like she's a hitbox above her head. So that's cool. Usually you don't have to do that route, but off the like the command grab max mode combo you have to do it. So that's cool. I wish it didn't have to do like lows in DP, but it's not too bad. At least he actually has a light confirm that can go into damage now, so that's nice. Yeah, I don't know about this guy's changes. He needs like, I don't know. He's all right though. He's like all right, but I feel like he needs some more he needs some juice, but we'll see. So far standing light punch, expanded attack hitbox. This is funny because this already had like hella range. I don't know if maybe he hits above his head more. Maybe it doesn't actually have more horizontal range. I don't know, but this thing already went like super far. I guess it's, you know what? It's probably just better for beating stuff because it says that they didn't increase the hurt box. I mean, I don't think it's gonna like, yeah, I don't know. So I'm assuming it's just, it goes a little further for the purposes of just beating stuff. Maybe. Because it already connected from like way back here. Like you would hit max range crouch B, it would always connect. Or maybe there was an edge case where it didn't connect. So maybe that's what that's for. All right, close setting HP, change damage. Okay, so basically all his sword normals got 10 more damage. Because he has a sword, it hurts more. So yeah, this one, this one, this one, which kind of helps a lot because this is an instant overhead. So you can like kind of like pester him with that, so that can add up. Oh, this one, oh yeah, this one too. This one does 80. This one does 100 instead of 90. Oh no, sorry, that one goes 80 to 90, and then the normal jump one goes 90 to 100. Cool, and then this does 200 from 80. So if you have counter hit status and you have max mode on, it almost does as much damage as it should. I wish this just did bonus damage on counter hit. If it just did like maybe like 35%, that'd be cool, like on counter hit. Because like this damage is fine, right? Like that's really good damage, and actually that damage change helps that, and it helps this. So that's cool. I don't want this stuff to do more damage, but I don't know. I want there to be a scenario where you get smacked with this just raw and you lose like 30+%. Because it's just so anticlimactic to see this hit and only do like 20%. Well, whatever. All right, I skipped some stuff because I was just going over the damage. Crouching HP, altered opponent behavior on air counter hit. This is some goofy stuff. They're goofing. Like they made it so there's juggle. So if you just like, you can't really use this on reaction. You're just like calling out shit. But it's actual juggle status, so you can do, and since it has all this hit stop, you can hit confirm it. Yeah, so that hits. There's some like really funky stuff you can do. It's like, I mean, even if it trades, you should be able to combo. You know, like you can max cancel it. Hopefully that hits. Yeah, it hits. This is actually a really significant bunch buff. Light Punch DP is 5 frames down from 7. I mean, he definitely wants to play a little bit of a mid-range, you know, Fireball DP game. So him having a 5-frame DP, especially since he can do DP in the super, anti-air, is very important. So 5-frame DP is good. Cyclone Slash, normal version expanded attack hitbox. Cool. I wonder if it's just taller. So maybe you can land on it easier. I have no idea, but it's bigger somehow. Cyclone Slash EX version. This is another goofy change. So it went from 29 to 24. Still doesn't combo off heavies. Faster, better hitbox, reduced combo scaling value, and less recovery. This is another thing you can do off this thing, and then you can do some wacky stuff. But that's cool. You know, like, yeah. I feel like they want him to be played anchor with all this stuff, and just make some sort of raid and just kill you. Earthquake Slash LP version went from 25 to 23 frame. I feel like it should be even faster than that. It's overhead, but it's also unsafe on block. I mean, maybe it'd be really annoying if it was super fast. Like, this is like point Haohmaru only. I mean, it's decent damage. I can catch people, but full combo on block, so it's nice to have that stuff. But I would just wish he had, like, I don't know, like maybe command normal cancel this move so he can do like 6P as like a frame trap. Maybe like make this safe or make this safe, like a safe special or something. Just like standard stuff. But I don't know. He's still decent. He's got some stuff. We'll see what happens with all the nerfs of the other characters. But I don't know. I feel like he's missing something. He's missing something. All right, Nakoruru. Anumatsube, light punch version, reduced all recovery frames on hit and block. So this is the light slide. You cannot do this KO 14 style and like do this in strings and like make it safe, but you can space it in like neutral and make it safe. Like, this is still going to be punishable, but there's definitely a distance where you can make it safe. So it's not too. This feels like a pretty big window, horizontal window to make this safe. So that's cool. Little bit of KOF 14, Nakoruru. HP version increased active frames and reduced all recovery frames. Well, that would make it so you could probably do with this as well, right? Or maybe not. Ugh. Oh, that was single minus. Oh, that's plus. Ooh, hey, all right. Hey, that's double plus. Hey, all right. Okay, and it whiffs there. Okay, there's gonna be some setups here then. Oh, it's plus. It's single plus after throw. But you can just like throw her, right? And you just throw her. I don't know. That's not the setup. There's gonna be a setup, but that's not it. That ain't the setup. But like, that's cute. I mean, she already gets a safe jump off this, so that wouldn't be it. But that's neat. Okay. Mama haha attack. Where's my mouse? LP version, change damage from 30 to 50. Damn, that's only, wait. Okay, this is all the slashes and stuff. Okay. So let me make her stand up. You can use these in combos and stuff now too. So this does 50 instead of 30, and this does 70 instead of 50. More stun and different properties in the air. So they like get actually juggled when these hit. So you can do light heavy into the dive, and you can do these in corner combos. So she's got more corner combos now. So you can do like boom, boom, boom. I think that's the combo you're supposed to do. But yeah, pretty sweet. Cool. I like it. Drop from Mama Haha, reduce all recovery frames. Hey, is that just down and kick? Yeah. That's good. I feel like this already felt fast, so this must just have just like no recovery. I wonder if like, here, 1 second. Okay, you can still punish it. Probably just has 1 frame. It's probably just like a jump. Maybe not. Maybe there's a couple frames. But it's definitely fast. Kamui Mutsube, expanded attack hitbox. I'm pretty sure this is the overhead. I think it's all versions, because like the EX version, the first hits overhead, but the last 2 are not. See, if you guard it from back here, it's not overhead because she's just blocking the last 2 hits. Because it used to be, unless you had to do this move like way up in their grill to make it overhead. And if you did it from like here, it wouldn't be overhead, but now it is. So you can use this from way further back and still have the overhead properties, which is real good because you can do stuff like, yeah, I think the best is just to use normal bird fling and then the EX version. Because I'm pretty sure the previous version, that would be too far away to make that hit overhead. So that's actually a pretty big buff. That's going to be kind of annoying for point Nakoruru. So yeah, I mean, she was already good, so those buffs are cool. New combos are neat. All right, close standing light kick. Man, this character makes me sad. I don't know what they just refuse. They refuse to give this character like standard stuff. They just don't want her to have stuff. All right, close standing light kick, expanded attack, hitbox, and expanded hitbox. Maybe better for like anti-air when people are pressuring you. Yeah, I don't think that hit that high before, so I guess that's probably what it is. Close standing HP, changes the damage on first hit from 70 to 80. So it's like sort of standardized with Haohmaru. Cool, whatever. Far standing HP, reduced combo scaling value. So I guess this does more damage. I don't know how much it did before. I mean, it's not even 30%. Okay, I mean that's not really what this move needed. Like, I wish that you could just do just the first hit. Like, you can't whiff this move. You should like never press this button. It's too long of a whiff animation. Like, I wish you could just do like the first hit, and then you can hit the button twice if you want to do the second hit. So you just do the first hit, and then you could like confirm and do the second hit, and then do the super or something. Oh, whatever. Crouching light kick can now cancel into standing light kick. So you can do this in a close light kick, but I thought that maybe this was to make her confirms easier. Like if you do a jump in or something, like you would do close standing light kick and it would bring you closer, but you get far light kick in this situation, which you can't cancel. So, I mean, I guess for cross-ups, you could do this, but like on cross-up stuff was already consistent, so you didn't really have to. I mean, technically it's more damage, it's 30 damage, and this is 25. It's like, whatever. It's like a non-change. Crouching HK can now cancel into surprise attack, that's the command normal. So you can do this, which does not connect on hit. And as you notice, it launches for some reason. They made this a launcher. Altered opponent behavior on hit. This does not lead to real juggles. You can just do the anywhere juggle move and send them full screen and without a hard knockdown and give up all your pressure. So that's it. That's literally like there's nothing else. You can't hit them with like anything. Like nothing, literally nothing connects. There's no moves. There's no moves that hit. It's just this. And it also does not connect at max range. So like I don't get it. I thought like it was supposed to be alternative because like since you can't do this, since that doesn't work outside the corner, I thought like this was supposed to be like alternative. Like, okay, you can have this. Like it has a, more of a whiff animation or whatever. It doesn't hit people in the air like this one does. So it's like, okay, but nah, it doesn't even do that. Like whatever. Just hating. They're hating on Darlie. I don't know. Can't let her live. Sweeping shave, change damage on air hits the 150, 180. I'm pretty sure this is the AC move. Both punches. Oh, that's a ground hit. 180. That's nice. Cool. Great. Serpentine Breaker LP version and HP version. These are the hammer overhead. Basically, they just got one frame faster. They added attack hitbox on frame 18 and frame 27 of the level 1 version, and now they're 18 and 27 instead of 19 and 27. So now instead of having a 28 frame overhead, she has a 27 frame overhead that's punishable on block. So that's cool. High Tide normal version and EX version now connects with in-air opponents and reduced attack hitbox, but same for in combos, and reduce the recovery frames for the EX version. Yeah, this is just this. Okay, it has a little, that looked like pretty fast recovery, I guess, but like who cares? So what they mean by in-air opponents, this already worked in juggles. You can already do these moves in juggles. Like that already works. It's just for, it wouldn't hit people when they were jumping. So now it can catch people when they're jumping, but they also nerfed the hitbox of it to compensate because apparently that needed to be compensated because it's just, okay. It's great. It would be cool it would be cool if you could do this and do a super like every other character in the game. That would be cool if you do that. If you could do, you know, like 30% for a bar, that would be nice. Lagoon Onslaught, normal version and max version, you got 2 frames faster. I think these, either one or both of these are invul, so this is like relevant. So you could use these as anti-air. If you have those buffered. So that's nice. I mean, those are fast enough. That's like that's legit. Like you can anti-air with this if you're ever buffering the motion. So okay, yeah, she's. I think this character is the worst character in the game because most of these buffs are just like non-buffs. Even the one that they showed off, like they showed off this launcher, and it's like, all right, I can't wait to do 20% and send my opponent full screen. That's awesome. I mean, I guess if they're in the corner, you get wake ups because you can like, you know, they can tech roll, so you can get like a command grab mix up, or they not tech roll and you get pressure and stuff. But it's just like, no, it's like come on, like this is so obvious. Like clearly they just don't want her to have this, but it's like why? It's like just standard. It's like standard stuff for this game. Whatever. Moving on, maybe in season 3. Yeah, he got some decent buffs. Far standing HP. Changed attack started from 14 to 12. So this is like, I feel like for far standing normals like this, 12 frames is like the threshold where they become like, that's pretty good. I wish it was like 10. Like really you want these to be like 10 or like 9 or 10. But I mean, it's better. It's definitely better. And he does have a safe special off of it. So I guess that's cool. Far standing HK went from 12 to 10. This is not, oh, it doesn't hit crouches from like far. I mean, that's cool, but you can't cancel it. So it's like, or if you can hit confirm it. Maybe if you're super fast, not me. But that's, I mean, it's an okay poke. Yeah, I wish this was like 10. This needs to be 10, I think. Whatever. Crouching HK, expanded attack hitbox. Okay, cool. So it's a little bigger. I mean, it's a pretty fast sweep. So I guess that's fine. That's cool. It's relevant. Jumping HK, reduced hurt box. All right, cool. Cool. Should cross up. They should make this a cross up, at least on like normal jump. I mean, look at his foot. How's that foot not hitting you in the head? Anyway, all special moves. All special moves. Increase the chance of critical hit, but no change for a 101 Shiki Oboro Guruma unfinished HK version because it's always had a high chance of doing a critical hit. What is that? I did not know that it always had a high chance. Oh, because you just get that. Oh no, that's the critical hit. That's the critical hit. Yeah. Okay. But you don't really get much off the critical hit on this one. It probably gives you a safe jump or something. Okay. So I wonder, because like this move was like a 60% chance, because they all have different. Somebody posted all the chances. So that's probably a big buff for this. But they also buff the combo that happens on non-critical hit on that. 115 Shiki Dokugami unfinished HP version. Reduce all recovery frames on block when a critical hit occurs. Oh yeah. Sonic Spearo's hidden me with this shit. It's this one, right? So wait, what is it on block when it's, okay. I mean, it looks like it's punishable if it doesn't critical, but it's plus. That's cool. Yeah, let me just look at what it's minus. I wonder what the regular one is minus. 1 second, let me test. I want to test this. Okay, so it's probably -7. So you can still get blown up. Yeah, because that's 8 frames now, so that would have punished before. Okay, whatever. 100 Shiki Oniyuki unfinished, expanded attack hitbox for first hit. This is this, I believe, and this buff gives him a better combo if his EX punch does not give him the critical. Oh no, this is for the DP. It just has the special move, so maybe it just has a better hitbox. Okay. Yeah, it might be for all versions. Also, that shit does a shitload of damage. All right, HK version reduced all recovery frames. Oh, it's safe. cool. This is like literally safe. What did this used to be? That's a big buff. You could just do it. You don't even have to worry about the spacing. Yeah, it was -6 before. That's a huge buff. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I mean, it does have a lot of startup. That's really good. That's awesome. Okay. EX version. Change attack startup from 22 to 21. This is that's 4 something. That's also safe. One frame, that's got to change a combo or something. That's got to be like that for a reason. But I don't know what that reason would be. Shingo Kick Air, normal version, can now be triggered from a backward jump. Yeah, so you could do this from backdashes, which is like almost better. But you can delay this, obviously. So yeah, that's cool. I mean, I feel like if he could already do it from a backdash, he should be able to do it from a back jump. So like, whatever. Cool. And 101 Shiki Oboro Guruma unfinished, expanded attack hitbox for first hit. Yeah, this is the DP kick move. Just keep in mind you have to react to this like not happening. You can run forward. Oh, this is hard. Ugh, you can do that and then do the EX now. But I think the demonstration they did is what was it? It was the command grab. How do you do the command grab? I think that didn't work before and it now works, I think. Yeah. I want to say, like, apparently that's new because I think that's what they did in the video. All right, so you got some decent buffs. I really wish this was 10. This Shingo kick buff is nice though, being able to just do the heavy kick version. I mean, it has a lot of startup, but I mean, whatever. It has a big hitbox, flies across the screen. You don't have to worry about spacing. Like that's pretty sick. All right, Kim Cap Wan. Close to any HP, expanded proximity recognition, expanded attack hitbox. Yeah, this move. Which side am I on? One second. Yeah, this had a really weird hitbox. So like, sometimes you hit a real deep jump in. I'm trying to think like, I forget his safe jumps. Like if you did this, or like this, sometimes like you would get this close C, but the close C would just whiff, like on a really deep safe jump. So that I assume that is fixed now. So that's cool. Crashing Light Punch, expanded attack hitbox, expanded hurt box. Yeah, this is they made his jabs way better. Like that would have definitely whiffed last pass, like right there. Yeah, that's like way better. You definitely want to be able to do jabs and stuff in this game. So especially because he has good routes off like pretty much everything. Jump light kick, normal and hyper jumps, expanded attack hitbox for the legs. I wonder if there's a cross up. I mean, he already has this, so he doesn't need it. But for the legs, I guess. Okay, it must be for the front then, because they said legs. Told him this. Whatever. Anyway, jumping blowback, expanded attack hitbox for the legs. Cool, awesome. Yeah, probably won't affect like air to ground very much, but air to air probably will. Hangetsu-zan, light kick version, increased super cancel window. Oh, that's like so good. I kind of want to try this on stick because it's like he has like a Krohnen like anti-air. Like he can do this in the level 1, level 2, but you had to super cancel the first hit, so it's like tough because you want to hold down back to charge, right? You want to be blocking, but then you have to go back to down, so you could do course go back, half circle forward. In combos, it's not too far because you can start it down or down forward and not be blocking and just like and buffer it from there and go into the quarter circle back. You just go quarter circle to up back and then go half circle forward. But doing it like raw is like pretty tough. So, man, I'm trying to do it on pad and it seems still pretty tough. But yeah, because you want to be able to do this as anti-air. Hey, if you play him second or anchor, you definitely want to be able to do that shit. Serengeki 1 Shiki LP version. Reduced all recovery frames and increased knockback distance on blocks. This is the Rekka. I mean, this stuff still whiffs from far away on crouching, so I don't know if this really matters that much. But if you actually are at a range where it'll connect, I guess that's cool. I mean, it still feels like... I mean, I guess it's going to be harder to punish if it actually connects. And the HP version has the same thing, except they didn't reduce the recovery frames, but Yeah, it feels like hella laggy. I don't know. I don't know if that really matters. And then Serengeki 2 Shiki Fault for Serengeki 1 Shiki LP version, reduce all recovery frames. This gave him a new combo. So now in the corner, when he's doing this juggle route, he can do his heavy flash kick. To remember Kim combos. Yeah, you can actually do heavy flash kick there now. You used to have to time that really accurately just to get the light flash kick after. So now if you do that same timing, you get heavy flash kick, which is pretty cool. Better corner combos, as if he needed better corner combos, but that's cool. Shinkyak EX version added invulnerability to projectiles, altered opponent behavior on hit. I don't know what altered opponent behavior on hit for this one means. I looked at it, it looked the same. They like flippy dippy in the air. And increased all recovery frames. So I guess it had... Apparently it had less, like, not that much recovery. I don't know. All right. Yeah, they still flip in the air. I don't know what's different. I tried to like combo. I tried to like EX flash kick after and it didn't work. It's still just there if you want to do the climax after. So I'm not really sure what's changed with that. Maybe it's like you get a different setup afterward or something. Maybe the setup's different. And you still like just walk forward. Like both the supers just walk forward a little bit and then jump and you get like front or back cross up. Okay, yeah, his buffs are, he was already good, but yeah, these jab buffs are really good. I mean, you definitely just want to confirm. I don't think you want to do these on block anyway. Like, you usually wouldn't be that close, and the recovery's still not that good. You just want to hit confirm, and then go into like this on block or whatever. And yeah, it remains to be seen if this is that much easier. I think I'm just mostly messing up the motion because I'm playing on pad. But if you get more time for this, that's awesome. He'll become much scarier with meter because it's like you just can't jump on him ever when he has charge. Sylvie Paula, she's perfect, so they didn't change anything. Najid, same, perfect character, especially Sylvie. Dash, increased movement speed. Oh, oh yeah. I mean, I played him a little bit. Sometimes when they change this stuff, I can't notice. I remember noticing Shermie's. When they buffed hers, it felt way faster. Yeah, this feels nice. Cool. Far standing HK 14 to 11 and reduce hurt box. This is awesome. This like covers like when he's in like this range, he's just not that strong because like HP it's like hard to confirm into stuff, so you kind of just have to send it or like see them whiff something and punish them into this. But he can't just like do stuff that's safe on block from this. Like you can get blown up for like throwing a fireball or whatever, especially if that meter guard cancel roll. So having something like this where you can just throw out a mid-range is like hella good, and it's probably catches hops, I'm assuming, so. Yeah, you can just like throw this shit out. Yeah, this is actually a really important buff for them. Even though you can't like do anything off of it, that's like super important. I mean, you can always like call them out on the on this, and if you play him like second or something and do that off of and like meter dump. Hell yeah, that's tight. Double Tomahawk, normal version. A change attack starter from second from 27 to 24. Oh, this is the yeah. They gave him a way to combo from this. Increase distance traveled on second hit, so you can actually use it like in the middle of the stage without like getting a knockdown. You can space it to do that. Alter opponent behavior on second hit and on block. Oh, I wonder if it's safe. Oh, it doesn't pull him in. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, you can get still blown up with guard cancel roll, but that's nice that you can just do this if you want, and it doesn't make you like minus and pull them in, and reduce recovery frames as well. Awesome. Yeah, that's a big buff. Double Tomahawk cancel version. Alter opponent behavior second hit on a block, so it's the same thing. So you can just do strings and like they get pushed back and you're safe, so that's cool. All right, Vanishing Rush LP version causes a hard knockdown. Yeah, there's a little bit of a buff to point Rugal. I mean, usually like once you get EX, you're just going to use EX off combos. Like His 1EX route is so juicy. But, that's nice. EX version, increased movement speed. Apparently, this did not combo from max range Far C before, but now it does. I was not aware of that, but that's very good. Yeah, anything that makes this better is good. Because, like, this move is just, it's so awkward because, like, it goes really far. It goes way further than most, like, the good far heavy punches, because I think it's 13. So it's slower. I guess maybe you can confirm it. Actually, maybe you could confirm it. Dude, can you confirm this? Wait a second. If I can confirm it, anybody can. Oh my god, you can confirm this. You can definitely confirm it. Like, for me, it's a bit tough. I think if you're sharp, you can confirm this. This is actually, like, okay. Never mind, this is like a huge, buff. That's a huge buff. Because he gets EX off of it, too. He doesn't have to even use super. Okay, that's really good. Violent Ray normal version, altered opponent behavior when hit in the air. Oh, this is this is laser. Yeah, so if they jump over your laser, you actually get stuff. So you see him jump into it, and then you can actually do that or whatever. If you have a specific setup, you probably can get this thing too, if you know like the setup. Because you know, he has a lot of setups with like fireballs where it's like you see them already jump, and then you know that stuff's gonna hit. So that's cool. Sick. Desperate Ray expanded OTG hitbox. Yeah, this works mid-screen now. EXDP and the laser super. Sick. And they also buffed this one, but it still doesn't pick them up. But it's also kind of funny because like this makes it like they can roll through this and punish you, right? But it's like it's still funny. Like people just run into this shit. It's pretty silly. All right, I like it. Yeah, those I did not realize that speed buff on his EX. You can definitely confirm the Far C. That's a huge buff to him. All right, last character, the G-Man, the Go-Man. All right, close standing HK expanded proximity recognition helps his combos because you use this juggles. So like if you hit a Shatter Strike, you want to run up. Oh, it's still tricky. It's probably easier though, I guess. You want to run up and do that. That's like the easiest starter. And then you can do whatever off of it. Because that way you don't have to worry about like screen position, you just run up under him. So it probably makes that one easier. That one was really finicky. I remember testing that on release. Far standing HK reduced hurt box. Cool. This move's all right. It's not like crazy. So I guess it's better hitbox on it. At least for beating stuff. Crouching LK brought forward the timing in which a rapid cancel is possible. Okay. Okay. Maybe you had to like time it really specifically. You had to like delay it or something, whatever. Jumping HK increase active frames. Okay. Cool. I mean, it's like, I don't know, I kind of use this jump in too, jump C, when you're closer. But this is definitely a main jump in that he uses, so. Uranagi cancel, increased cancel window. So this is a cancel version. So I guess you could hit confirm if you get a frame trap. Because this is a frame trap all flies to 2A, 2A, 6A. So I guess you could hit confirm this. Like I'm not gonna hit confirm that. I feel I'm just gonna go into slashies. And if it gets blocked, I'll just cancel the slashies and be safe. Yonokaze, reduced all recovery frames. These are his, oh, just the light punch tornado? So just the light punch version, which is the one you want to have less recovery. And still double minus. Because it's the same thing with the Orochi Shermie. It's like at some point you're gonna use these to predict their movement. Yeah, it's still at least -8. I'm guessing it's exactly -8. Yeah, it's exactly -8 because this is 9. Because it was -10, so it's 2 frames better. Yashiro Far B is like an edge case. That's one of like the best pokes for that in the game. But like you have to kind of do this. It's like a Orochi Shermie. It's like the failsafe is like you want to keep them from approaching, so you want them to run into this. This is like your last ditch zoning, and use the active frames to keep them out. But you might miscalculate. They run up and block it. But you still have to watch it. I mean, it's still. I mean, -8's -8, and it has a gap. Like they can still get in between you and the tornado. So that's not like a crazy buff or anything, but it's cool. But I guess that you could do Meaty Tornado too, and it becomes 2 frames better for like Meaty Tornado. Increased knockback duration on block for the EX version. This was neutral on block before. So now it's plus. I'm guessing it's probably +2. It's probably two frames, so that's cool. Plus frames. It doesn't really need that. It's not a big deal either, but that's cool. Hyoga light kick version. It reduced all recovery frames after following up with stop. Reduced all landing. Oh, these are the dashes. So light kick version and hard kick EX version. Oh no, they list them separately, but they're the same things. Yeah. Reduced landing. It says reduced landing and recovery frames, but you don't land. You're already on the ground for the light kick version. Cool. But yeah, this one's, the air one is way better. Like, it is so much better because, like, you just have normal, like, jump recovery. Even if you do a move, like, you can just do normal stuff. It's a normal move. Yeah. And the fake out version being shorter is a lot better too, because that means you might actually be able to catch someone with this, so. Yeah. So that's cool. That's tight. And also, you could probably catch them with yeah, like actually doesn't have like a shitload of recovery. I'm assuming it's just like one frame, like a normal jump. It just feels like a normal jump to me. He needed that change so much. That move was like useless, especially the air one. The air one had like there was no reason to use it. Might as well just jump at him. Wanhyo Tokobuse EX version, edit invulnerability in air. Oh yeah, this is the EX slashies. Changes attack startup from 15 to 8 frame and can no longer follow up with stop. Okay, so you can't cancel this. Change attack startup from 15 to 8 frame. Yeah, this is like way better for an anywhere juggle. You definitely want them to be fast so you can actually like react and have time to actually juggle stuff. Guess you just have to cancel it. Yeah. Wow. And it's also anti-air involved, so you definitely can actually anti-air with it. But you're not gonna get anything after. You can't juggle anything after this. Wanhyo Mametsu reduced hurt box. I don't know what this is. Okay. Did this have anti-air? I guess it doesn't have anti-air in wall because I said to reduce the hurt box. Or maybe it does. No, it doesn't. Okay. So I guess you like try to throw out the anti-air. That's not a big deal, I guess. I just whatever. I wouldn't try to use it the anti-air, but maybe it's better than I think. Shun'ei Hana LP version. First and second hit reduced all recovery frames. Yeah, there's okay, so they did reduce the recovery for this. Yeah, I don't know what the combos are, but I guess it's still relevant like in pressure if you do this on block, because since you do have the delay option, like they might be waiting for the delay and just makes it easier to do one hit and then block, and maybe they miss the punish, so that's cool. Shin Yao Tome Yomotsu HP version. Added invulnerability in air attacks. It's a little slow though. Cool. Yeah, this is like 12 frames, so not easy to use. Like maybe like full jumps only. That's pretty tough, but it's there. But yeah, the buff to this is the cancel, and the air one makes this like it's like so much better. That and what else? Everything else is kind of small. The anywhere juggle's cool, but it's just it doesn't lead to that much stuff. But it's nice to have a super consistent anti-air, I suppose. Yeah, he's pretty decent actually, so you might see some of them. He's not like crazy or anything. Okay. I guess that's it.